Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is a day the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? Hopefully you're all doing well. Let's go ahead and check out these charts here before we say good morning. All right, so we've got, let's check out this 30-minute. We got some nice levels that we crushed already. 30-minute is looking like we still have this level down here. Oh, we already hit that level. Never mind. Never you mind. All right, we got to look for some bigger levels now. Yeah, these levels got hit already, crushed, and cemented, all of this. Next level I've got is that 642 level from yesterday. And that I kept harping about. I kept telling you guys, this level. So they came here, swept that little high. And now this 642, 43 level here is next. After that, we've got some real nice levels down here, 24 300s. And yeah, we will see. We will see. Right now the 5-minute charts are looking also very dumpy. That's why we took another short here on we took a short here this morning. That was beautiful. And then we took another short here just a little while ago. And let's see what the TP area would be for that. This TP area, let's see where it would be. Oh, right there, look at that green line. Holy smokes. I didn't even look. I didn't even plan that, but that's where it is right there, 642. So we will see what plays out this morning. I like this level down here a lot, the 640s. I like it a lot. Take this out of here too. And right now we'll have some resistance. I'll draw some resistance out here. Major resistance up here. Major resistance right there. If we get up there again. Also major resistance right in here. Okay. All right. I'm happy with that. Take a quick look at Bitcoin. Took a long on Bitcoin yesterday, and then I took a short on Bitcoin today, and both of them played out very nicely. So we took this long in Bitcoin yesterday right here. I took it from the pullback right here to 738. I took it from in here. Actually, I took it 100% transparency. I took it after it found support on this white line, and then we've got this, and then we got the power long. I think the power long right here. No, that wasn't it. It was right in here. There was a power long in here on the 6 minute, if I'm not mistaken, yesterday. Yeah, sorry about that. Let me go on the 6 minute. Yeah. So yesterday we got this power long right here after the bounce. You see the bounce here? No, wait, that's not it. What are we doing? Okay, here it is. Yeah, we got a power long right here after the bounce. Got this power long, and I rode that all the way up to this level, 67,900. Took profits, and this morning I got into a short here because I saw something on the 3 minute, I believe it was. Yeah, we saw a beautiful power short entry here on the 3 minute. So we took profits on that here. And now markets are looking like they want to pull back up. On the 30 minute, we do have an uptrend. So I am thinking that we will probably start making higher prices. So I am looking for a power long on the 3 minute here. This is probably going to be good here. It's probably going to start pumping. We'll see. I'm going to wait for this wave to turn green, and then we'll get further confirmation. But I like the longs on BTC this morning. maybe not the biggest long, but it could be something that forms here. Maybe gives us some bounce for now, but the 30 minute does show a little bit more strength. 30 minute actually shows some really good levels to the upside, but we'll have to play it level to level. Could be something up here, we'll see. Quick look at oil. Oil has a nice pullback, had a real nice pullback. And take a look at it on a 4 hour as oil is mooning. So I'm expecting some support here on the 65 level. I might get into a crude oil swing for the next few months. Looking to see how she reacts around this level and this level here for a swing position. Might get into that. That would be something. We got news this morning, and that news did move markets down. Oil did get a little bit of a push down as well. And yeah, we'll see. Quick look at silver, or at gold and silver. Let's see, gold. Let's see if gold did exactly what we thought. Yeah, so we called these levels here. We called these levels. We said that the market wanted to go to the upside. Let's go to the 5 minute. That's where we made this call, this prediction yesterday. We said the market wanted to head to this white line. But first, we said that she was going to come down, hit the VWAP, come back up, and then drop down to this white level. She did exactly that, and then moon. And it looks like she is doing just that. She is mooning now. So anybody trading gold, that was the call on gold. And let's take a look at silver. Silver is actually still ripping. On the 30 minute, silver is looking really good right now. It looks like silver wants to head up close to those $100 level again. I would say that if we're not topping out on silver at 80, she's going to have a pullback and then head up to, what is that, 84. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. Looking for a pullback here on the NQ. And then a move down to these levels. We'll see. Let's see if she goes all the way up here. She might go all the way up there. All right, so let's go ahead and take a look here. 1 minute. All right, I think we're set, ready to go. Let me say good morning to everyone. Got about how much time we got left? About a minute. I'll see if I can get everybody's hellos in before then. Guru Charan Ram, what's up? Good morning. Kamal's here. Modern Family, what's up? Techie Trades, Goreen, Levolution, Happy for You, Vintage Trader, Captain Doink, Hang Wong, Joshua was here. What's up, Joshua? We got Mo in the house. Trader Girl Page. We've got Cartoon 1883, Trader Phil, Storm, Charlie Pooch. Let's see who else we got in here. Paul Verizer's here. Good morning, everyone. Give me a large coffee to change the thing I can change and a 6-pack of beer to accept the things I can't change. That's fun. Let's go. We got Shamskis here. And yes, my children. Joey's in the house. Joe Garcia, Alan Kramer, GPL Star. And markets are open, guys. So I will say good morning to the rest of you just a little later. Let's see if she comes down here for these targets. Guys, I did open up another Lucid eval because Lucid right now has a 50% off sale. So I got to update that real quick and make Lucid 50% off. That is pretty good. Only for a limited time, guys. Only for a limited time. So make sure that you do take advantage of that. Lucid is now 50% off. All right, let's see what we're going to trade first. What are we going to trade first? Let's see what we've got here. Market's giving us that rip to the upside right now. We are seeing a little move down. I mean, sorry, a little move up here, and expecting some further downside, but we'll see what happens first. A lot of very bullish buying going on here. Very bullish. Maybe she moves up first before the down. Very bullish. ATRs right now are 19. You may want to go up here before going down. Oof, what a ripper. She is a ripper right now. This could be a fake out. Could be a fakey fake one. Dow's still having a hard time. Silver's pumping. Bitcoin is also rallying higher. Huge pump here this morning, 100 and some points. Still got that daily open up there. Self-fill Ali, you're welcome. Self-fill, I just call you self-fill. It's hard to pronounce. 4 p.m. some numbers are released. It says Rohit, I caught that long at 24/7 with 8 micros. Damn, Martin family. Savage, huh? I didn't mark out my overnight highs and lows. I did not do that. Got the VWAP. Wow, she's really ripping right now. Really ripping. I'm about to get stopped out here on this paper trade. That's okay. I had that from before the open. Still going with a vengeance. Market is rippy right now. Too rippy for my comfort. Could get a pullback here in a moment. Yeah, we grabbed the daily and the VWAP. Oof, what a pump. We grabbed the daily and the VWAP there. Ripper, ripper, ripper. Yeah, you thought she was gonna make it easy, right? No. She not make it easy. Got a lot of liquidity left behind down here. Getting caught up there on that white line. See what ends up happening here. Maybe we get the pullback after all. Still heading down to maybe lower prices. I would like to see that. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We'll see. What's up, Sadan? Goreen says news at 9:45 and 10 o'clock. Oh yeah, we got news in 4 minutes. Possible Supreme Court decision regarding tariffs today at 10 a.m., says Shamsky. Yeah, they've been saying that, but they keep postponing it. Past the news candle from this morning. Nice vintage. We're long in the opening range. Nice. I'm about to get the 15-minute opening range right now. It'll be 25,890s, and the low will be down here somewhere. What's up, girl? Come here. Come here. I feel like she's going to push up higher. I think she's still going to push higher. We'll see, though. She could get another bounce from the VWAP. That's what I'm thinking. Thinking she still wants to get 890s, and she just did. Yeah, there she goes with the 890s. Yeah, that's a ripper. Yeah, I don't know if we're coming back. I don't know if we're coming back. She's getting some real strong moves. This could be forming this could be forming right now a delta trap right in here. We'll see if that is the case. Wow. What a candle. Four-hour candle looks insane. Yeah, this is a retarded pump. This is a retarded pump, man. She wants a lot here today. I mean, if this thing really plays out the way it's shaping up to be, it's gonna be a huge move to the upside. So I'm gonna be playing longs for the foreseeable morning, unless we get some, pullbacks or something. But looks like it's gonna go right up to previous day's high. Unless this is a shakeout. This could be end up becoming a shakeout, and down we go. But we'll see what the news right now at 9:45. We got news in 2 minutes. Oh, nice hot seater. Damn, those are the mistakes that work in your favor. Hot seater bought a mini instead of a micro. Usually it only works the other way around. But good for you. Good for you. That is a blessing. Thank God for that. Nasdaq's ripping. Ripping right now. By the way, this is not a delta trap. This candle's bigger than the others. So at most it might be a shakeout candle, but not a delta trap. So maybe it's a shakeout. So just be careful. What are you doing? Why are you bothering me so much? There's some strong rejection wick stuff. Yeah. We will see. The ES has taken out some major liquidity too. we got news coming out here in right now. Let's see what the news does. Today's gonna be a wild day, guys, so make your money. It's gonna be a wild one. Probably more upside. The manipulation is real right now. ATRs have exploded, almost 30 on the ATRs right now. No FOMO, no, none at all. If you missed it, you missed it, guys. We got big news right now at 9:45, so it's the kind of stuff happens. Let's see what happened today. Today's Friday. At 9:45, we have Flash Manufacturing PMI and Flash Services PMI came in lower than expected. Not by much though, it's a small miss. So 10 a.m. we have new home sales, but that barely does anything. But consumer sentiment sometimes does, believe it or not. This morning we got GDP quarter over quarter, and how come I don't have the news on that? Quarter over quarter came in at 1.4. What a huge miss. Whoa. It was expected 2.8, got a 1.4. Core PCE price index came in higher than expected. So yeah, not good. Inflation is up. May need to keep rates higher. I think our music days are over, guys. I did download our songs, but I'm going to have to play something else. Whatever, I'll play this. All right, so we're getting a little bit of a pullback. Nothing crazy, but something. Probably going to get all types of copyright strikes. We got a huge level up here too. Let's see how she reacts around there. Oh no, this music is mad suspect. It could be getting a move down. Yeah, I'm going to try to move down to about this white line here. Down to 875. Took it on my new eval. See if it's ready. So we got it. We got it. 55 bell hairs on that. So we might be getting some more coming in. I start looking for some more shorts here in just a moment. Yeah, they're dumping it. They might push this thing down to about we'll see. She's close to VWAP. She might be done for now. She may want to go to 837. 837 looks like she might go. If not, she'll go down to 800 next. Getting that pullback. See if they still want to go higher. Yeah, markets look like they still want to go higher. Possibly start getting a bounce here soon. Yeah, looks like the market may want to start going. They missed the VWAP here just by a bit though. Still got that level down at 800. Yeah, looks like the buyers are really absorbing here. Let's see if they actually come and sweep just a little bit more. Could be another short coming in. I'm going to try the short here. Could get a move down to 800. All right, I'm short for right now. See how low this thing can go. Yeah, it looks like I might be wrong. $8.15 looks about right. If we get stopped out here at 8.94, this is my stop area. But I have a TP at 8.15. We'll see. We'll see what plays out here. Yeah, it looks like they want to come up for the, possibly come up for the liquidity, but not 100% sure yet. Yeah, they're starting to turn bullish on us. I hope they don't do like yesterday. All right, now they want higher. Yeah, I was saying, I hope they don't do like yesterday and just sweep me and go. All right, looks like they are going to go to the upside. For now, unless he just swept. Unless they're just sweeping. This is going to confirm here in just a minute. Strong, strong, strong. Whoa, what was that? Did you guys see that? What the heck was that? That's the 10 a.m. news, huh? Yeah, we had news at 10. Totally forgot about that. We'll figure out now what they want. Looks like they do want upside. But we'll see here in just a moment. Looks like they do want more upside for now. Let's let the news, I'm going to let the news work its way in. I didn't think the news would have that much effect, but let's see what the news says. New home sales and let's see about the new home sales, more than expected, and consumer sentiment, pretty much right on the mark. Nothing wild and exciting there. Oof. What is going on? Did we get the Supreme Court ruling? Did we get the ruling? What was that? We might have gotten the ruling. Oof. Might have gotten a ruling there. That was insane. They just went to grab the previous day's high. Just like we expected here. Yeah, wow, what a move. What a move. Yeah, we had that target right there and it just went right to it. Wow, what a move. Incredible. All right. Target hit. I don't know what just came out. Anybody see what happened there? Tradeify locked up? No way. Oh, wow. What a candle there. What a candle. One sec, guys. I wonder if we got the tariff news, or people think we got the tariff news. That might be all that happened. People think we got the tariff news. Let's see. Let me see if I can open up our news section here. Our news feed. Fed's Bostic delivers general say it is hard to find workers to build new homes in demand. Iran's foreign minister, Iran preparing for a deal. That's at 9:56. Yeah, nothing yet. Nothing yet. Does anyone have a terminal? Wow, Joey, how did you randomly get entered short? What is that about? What is that about? Wow, man. Hope you guys did okay there, but I'm sorry to hear that, Joey. Yeah, that was dirty. That was dirty. Damn, they went and grabbed that level. No problem. Some real dirty moves this morning. Well, I guess this did. We should have just played this. Usually I like to see a pullback on something like this, but it looks like no need today. The power long here had all it needed. It went right to it. That's crazy. I should have just taken it. That is insane. What a pumper. Already off by almost 100 points, more than 100 points from the high. Strong pullback. Real strong. Still not going to take it. Not just yet. My brain froze. I can't trade, says Vortex. They randomly entered you short, Joey, on TradingView? Wow, you gotta reach out to them on that, man. Who is it? Lucid? Maybe you had an open limit order? Tradeify did not TP and entered long on the top. I'm down 500 for nothing. Gonna take a break before I break something. Wow, Levolution. Reach out to definitely reach out to whoever you're trading with. Oh wow, good job, Stream Clips. Trump's global tariffs struck down by U.S. Supreme Court. So if they got struck down, then why is the market pumping? No, that's a fake out. That's a fake out, huh? Let's see. I haven't gotten that news yet. I think my news feed is about 15 seconds delayed. Yeah, the shorts are looking crazy right now. Wow, what a move. Yeah, they got to hold this level. If they don't hold this level, it's going to be kablooey. That wick is crazy. I bet that wick is crazy. I was copying 4 Lucid evals for Tradeday. Lockup cost me $1,000 across all accounts. What happened? It locked up? Man, it seems like a lot of people got screwed this morning with Tradeday. You know, I hope you guys don't just let it go. Fight for that. I'd fight for that. Yeah, that's wild, man. That's not cool at all. That's not cool. No cool, bro. Not cool. These moves are wild. The ATR is 50 right now, guys. Size down. Protect your accounts. I'm on Tradeday, but right now I haven't taken a trade yet. Wow. Try taking a very small micro trade and closing it right away on like something that doesn't move, something like bonds or something. Bonds might be moving today, but on something that rarely moves, just to see if it's working or not. Yeah, she could bounce from this area. 4-hour candle. Let's look at the 4-hour candle. I'm just curious now. You guys got me curious. Oof. What is going on here? What is actually going on here, guys? Those 4-hour candles look crazy. Man. Oh, the court does not address eligibility for tariff refunds? Okay. But they struck him down as being illegal? Well, we got the volatility we wanted. Now let's just see if we can get some good trades in. Should be a good day to make money. Randy Chun, welcome to the channel, Randy Chun. Looks like we were going to get this move back up. Market wants to go higher still. I might be going long here in just a moment. I'll let you guys know if I do or not. Strong like bull. Bitcoin looks crazy. You guys think that NQ looks crazy. Bitcoin looks crazy too. Silver looks bananas. We covered most of that candle. I don't know if they're going to want to bring it back down or if they're still looking to go higher. But right now, the trend is still to the upside. Sellers haven't given up yet, though. We do have a lot of strong sellers right now. They are absorbing this area on a smaller time frames, but they are doing a good job. Might be getting that move back down. A lot of bearish absorption. Buyers haven't given up yet, though. Buyers have not given up just yet. Okay, let's move right back down to VWAP, possibly even sweeping this white line here. Just holding on here, waiting for the right entry. Market could want to go back down, but she could also have just wanted to come down to sweep once more. We'll figure it out in a minute once everything aligns. Buyers are back in control. Buyers back in control big time. Got a 50 ATR on the 1 minute. Crazy high. Protect your P&Ls, guys. Small scalp. What a quick pullback for gold and silver. Yeah, gold and silver just ranged like $5 on silver. That's insane. Might be getting ready to go long on the NQ. All right, I'm long on the NQ. I'm long on the NQ. That last move was crazy. I don't know. $8.50, huh? Yeah, this could be a walloping. It could be a good one. TP would be 130. TP would be 130. That's crazy. The size of these candles right now with 1 micro is insane. Oh, I have 2 on? No wonder. Oh, no wonder I have 2 on. That's why it seems so high. Well, maybe it's a blessing. Let me take 1 off. See if I got to sell 1. Let's see if we get a pop here. I'm sure we have a little bit of a Tory trend line there, but I'm long on it. All right, we took 1 off. We're green now. We have less risk on. TP is 130. See if we can get up to 130. What just happened? How did I get out of my trade? Was that what? What just happened on Tradeify? Why am I out of a trade in Tradeify? What just happened there? Oh man. I don't know what just happened, but we'll have to wait. If we get another pullback under 25K, under 950, another pullback into here, could be a good buying zone. We'll see. Wow, what a ripper. Long right now, guys, all the way up to 130. And she is moving right now. The ATRs are 50, 45 now, but still it's high. All right, holding these longs. Hold these longs. I think we're going to end up getting a pullback, but if we don't, then at least I'm in one. If we get a pullback, I'll enter in with my other accounts. I need to reboot my brain, says Vortex. The Tradeday curse has hit smooth. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my Tradeday. I was long, and then all of a sudden I wasn't. CNBC saying he can still do tariffs under other sections of the code. I think I heard that before anyway. They're more limited in time and amount for permanent Congress needs to get involved. I hope they actually do something because the Lucid CEO is acting like he doesn't care. Oh, whoa, no, really? 5 minutes still not closed above the 25K? Okay, I hear you. Yeah, I'd like to see a sweep under this white line to continue higher. I'd like to see that. We may get it, we may not get it. Market looks like he just wants to go back to all-time highs. Yeah, Bitcoin right now looking tremendously strong too. Start building a long position on Bitcoin right now. 66,275, my stop. 66,275. $68,000. I'm gonna plan to add into it if it comes back to a little bit lower levels. All right, let's see what's going on here with the NQ. My Bitcoin long right now, guys, is it's gonna be a small long if I can. I'm in it right now, but I'm gonna try to add more to it if it comes down a little bit back to VWAP. I would TP up here at this wick. But the 30-minute though, the 30-minute looks really good. 30-minute looks like it could go much higher. As a matter of fact, I might just hold it. 30-minute looks like it can go. This is actually the trade that I wanted, and I might just hold it. I'm gonna extend my TP out to 907. 69,900. Okay, we're good. All right, market's still pushing. NQ still pushing. We did come down to this white line here. I'm looking for upside, but I'm looking at the smaller time frames for entries to the upside. So around this white line, I like a possible reversal. Once I see a green diamond on the lower time frames, I'm probably going to enter back in long. I have a backup plan for tariffs after the ruling, says Trump. Well, thank you for that, Rohit. We can connect Tradeivy to TradingView. Yeah, on the back end of Tradeivy, you can connect it to TradingView. Self-help. I'm trading straight from the TradingView chart. It might cost extra on TradingView to do that. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Small short to 24,900. Smart move. It doesn't handle copy trading, self-help. That's the only downside. You don't have copy trading on TradingView. If you want to do copy trading, you want to stick to Tradeivy. Or if you get a copy trader, a third party, but those glitch a lot, and then you can't complain to anybody if you have lost money for a third party copy trading issues. It's possible that you can come back and sweep this whole thing first. If they do that, then yikes. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to come back this far. Maybe maybe the VWAP here could act as support. We'll end up seeing in a minute. Okay, Bitcoin getting that pullback. See if we add into it in just a moment. I think she's still going to come down and grab VWAP. Or maybe, like I said, maybe even more. Good thing I took one off in profits. Because these ATRs are massive. All right, we could be getting that move back up now. No, not yet. Seaburst says the tariff decision should be baked in. But nobody knew what the decision was going to be. I mean, on the gambling websites, there was a very low chance of them getting approved. I think it was like 27% chance that they were going to get approved. So I guess in a way, maybe it was baked in, and now markets are trying to rally back up. Yeah, Replicanto. Yeah, that works on Ninja Trader. Trade Sync is another one too. You never used an account with trailing drawdown before? Use very small size, or if you're going to use regular or mini size, not regular, but if you're going to use minis, then make sure you take profits quickly. Did I catch that long at 10 a.m.? I caught this long, not at 10 a.m. I caught it at 10:21. I've been long since 10:21. Mindshare and the STC indicator new update again here. Not full details since it's a surprise, but a few words. Sale fail. Yeah, sure. I'll give you a little bit of more insight on it. So we're cleaning up a lot of things. First of all, like some it's just some basics. We're gonna get rid of a lot of false signals, double absorption, power longs and power shorts. We're gonna also clean up the trend. So for instance, when you come here and you tell it only to give you signals that are on trend, here with the signals section, instead of having all signals show up, only trend signals are going to show up. We have that now, but the trend that it's using is a very basic trend. I'm making the trend a little bit more significant, so that way if you guys don't want to see any false signals at all, then this is going to really help you. I like to keep it on all because I like to know when buyers or sellers are trying to make that move. But the big one is going to be something called the MOAS, the MOAS. The MOAS is the mother of all signals. The mother of all signals is going to help us locate the high, very, very high probability entries. And it's also going to have the stop loss and take profit projections already built in, so you don't have to take the time to chart it out yourself. So if you're scanning through a lot of different assets and you trade different assets, you'll automatically see the setups, and they're going to obviously also change according to different time frames. So you may not see the setup on the 5 minute, but you might see it on the 3 minute, or you might see it on the 1 minute, or you might see it on the 15 second, or maybe you see it on the 4 hour. So you can kind of start to gauge yourself. Nice pullback. What a pullback. So there's quite a few of copy trading programs. Yeah, there's a few. TradeSyncer gets good reviews. Replicanto gets good reviews. Did anyone? But you could still get screwed with them. Did anyone else get their cheeks clapped by Tradeday today? I didn't get them clapped, but I got taken out of a long position. But it wasn't the worst. Like you, man. Like you guys. Okay. I think I'm going to start buying here. All right, I'm long again. 907. Yeah. So I just added to my eval. Guys, if you're watching on Discord, please make sure to mute yourselves when you're watching the stream on Discord, because other people can hear you. Oh, she's ripping now, huh? All right, I'm holding her to 130 here. She's doing all right so far. $30 is the overnight high. We're approaching the orb. Approaching that orb right there again at 80. This time she has to break through in order to get to the overnight. I didn't know the overnight was that high, but I guess it was. Yeah, 5 minute on the NQ looks really strong still too. Looks like they still want to go higher. Big resistance here, says Captain Doink. Are you ready to obey, says Mo to Joey. Oh man, you guys had a rough day today on Tradeday, huh? Wow, what a ripper. Ripper, guys. Just long and chill right now. Long and chill. VIX crush type of day? Oh, I bet, man. I bet the VIX got crushed today. You wanted more pullback so you can go long. I knew the pullback was over when I saw in the 30-second after we came into the liquidity zone. We came in here. I knew the pullback was over when I saw the green diamond. This green diamond here told me that it was over. So that's when I started entering long with my eval. Entered long with my funded, with my personal account, and I knew that the pullback was over after that. So I mean, I don't know if it's over. My target's 130. I mean, right now I could close them out in profits, but I'm thinking I'm gonna hold till a little bit longer. We need to legit break out of this 80. Thanks, Josh. I've just bought 2 Lucid accounts with your code. Yeah, today's your day. It is your day. Guys, Lucid's 50% off. I don't know if you guys know that, but Lucid is 50% off right now. That is awesome. That is real awesome. That's a really great deal. Really great deal. Just added into my Bitcoin longs. Hopefully I don't regret that. Quick pullback and a move right back up. They could squeeze this move to the upside. $25,100. There was a little bit of a resistance there just now. Let's see if it can keep going. Great job to anybody who caught this long on the rebound. If the ATRs were smaller today, I would have added into this long position. But I'm happy because I opened it with 2. Took one off early. Got the pullback and then held it. So I'm happy with the trade overall. Trade has made us some doll hairs. Come on, let's get at least 120 going here. Can we get 120? Push it, baby. Push it, baby. Push it, baby. Come on, start pushing. On my personal account, I've got the TP set at 118. I don't want to be greedy like that, you know. I'll just be a little greedy. I'll just be a tiny bit greedy, not too much. Just enough. Come on, just a little more. Come on, baby. You're almost there. I'm not gonna be greedy. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I made some doll hairs on there today, baby. Yay, let's go. How much we made today on there? I don't know. We made something. All right, I took it off my live. I took it off my funded account. I'm gonna leave it here on the eval and on the funded account. And God is good. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. I made 140 bucks out of my live account. I could withdraw that today if I like. All right, let's see if we can get this push. Let's get this push. Push, push, push. Thank you, Vintage Trader. Just gotta stay calm, stay in your trade, not be all nervous. Don't be nervous, you know what they say. I'm taking profits on my eval and on my funded. I'll take it right there too. All right, I'm happy. I'm happy. We locked out our funded right now with 200 bucks on the funded. Locked this puppy out today. Lock me out, baby. All right, locked out. Let me switch over to the other. Let's see if we can make some doll hairs on that one today. I'll keep trading my eval all day, obviously. But we need to trade this Tradeify account too. So we'll probably start squeezing, keep going to infinity, but we'll see. Nice CP2 contrast. There you go, Kamal. Great job, guys. Well done to everybody. Looking like 700 trades on that account news. Yeah, sometimes you just got to wait for the dust to settle. Yeah, it's not your fault, Joey. Yeah, they'll make it right, man. I hope they do. If they don't make it right, let me know. I'll try to contact them for you. Next 4-hour candle will be fun. Yeah, it's probably going to be a ripper. It's probably going to be a ripper. All right, so my next projection here, we already got this one, obviously. Next projection here, it looks like it's going to be one of those days, a trendy day. My next projection is going to be something like this. That's if she wants to keep going. $300. Guys, make sure on your Tradeify that you didn't leave any limit orders open, because your stop loss is probably so far down that you don't even see it on your screen anymore. Then boom. Bump 2 was $200 away from passing my eval on one account. Then boom, account blown with a position I never saw. Damn, nostalgia. How did that happen? Message Lucid for sure. You guys need to get on that Discord or do something. Lucid has a Discord. Talk to one of the mods or go to their help desk on their website. Let's do a little projection on the 5 minute too. The 5 minute may have a similar projection here. I'm long on Bitcoin right now and it is pumping. Okay, the 5 minute has this right here. And it's pretty pumpy. Wow, would you look at that? Would you look at that? The 5 minute has the same target as the 1 minute. Okay. I get it. You want to go up to 300. All right, so I'm only looking for longs today, and we are shooting for 300. A lot of people are talking about it in their Discord, and I bet. I was making a quick scalp on the news and it never showed up, so my Tradeday froze and then it blew up my account. I'm messaging MFFU mods and support. Oh wow, so it happened across everywhere. So it was a Tradeday, and Tradeday's been having issues all week. Yeah, BTC. I got a long on BTC. Since you're talking about it, I got a long on BTC. My first TP is going to be at 900, and then I'm leaving the rest up to 70K. We may have seen a local bottom on Bitcoin just now, guys. We may have seen a local bottom. We may have. Look at that delta right there. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, that's why I'm long right now. We may have seen a local bottom. So make sure you load the boats. Could be good. All right, silver, what you want to do, girl? Silver right now, it doesn't really look like anything too clean. Did gold ever hit our target? Yeah, gold did hit our target perfectly. Look at that, it hit our target perfectly. And then it just dropped a lot. Dropped like almost 80 points. Came right back up. That is crazy. That is crazy. Holy smokes. I don't know if Nitten's in the house, but Nitten, did we call this yesterday or what, bro? Holy moly. I mean, the indicator does a good job, guys. That's all I got to say. If you guys haven't tested out the indicator yet, man, what are you waiting for, guys? What are you literally waiting for? 7-day free trial. There's nothing like it anywhere in the world. And it's only going to get better. We're making updates over the weekend. You guys are going to have some really, really good experiences with it going forward. I got a very, very good developer, and him and I are working on making this thing top notch, man, for sure. If you have been with us since the very beginning with the indicator, and you're not currently using the latest version, please send me a message on Discord or open up a ticket, and I will help you get reestablished with the indicator. Get it on Ninja? Yeah, we will. We're working on that next. Tradeday killed an account today for me. Damn, Ryan, a lot of people have been saying the same thing. Max Trade says he can confirm the indicator works very well. I'm telling you guys, when I first got the indicator, I was overwhelmed how good it was. But then I was finding that I was making a lot of mistakes, and I'm like, something's got to give here. I'm not seeing something. And it took me a few months, but Sam B helped me find something. And then after I found what he was explaining to me, The trading for me has been completely different, guys. And it's given me so much confidence in my trade to stay in my trade calmly, no emotion, letting it play out, because I know that the strategy has a win rate, and the win rate's pretty high. So I just let it play out. Sale fail says he can confirm also that the indicator works really well. Good time to buy VIX call, says Sieber. Maybe at the end of the day. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, guys. So if you want the best deal is for the lifetime. The lifetime will be 20% off. Is 20% off only till the end of the month, till February 28th. It is code STC20. So if you're on a free trial right now, make sure that you lock this in before the end of the month, so you can get the best deal with lifetime. But if you want to pay monthly, there's nothing wrong with that either. You guys can go monthly. Either way, as long as you're using it, I think you're going to benefit big time. Yeah, it looks like it probably is going to grind up from here. That's what I'm thinking. Might have to look for some grind trades. Indicator is pretty solid. Thank you, Sieber. I appreciate you saying that. Yeah, guys, let's like the stream. We're going to do a giveaway today for anybody who is using the indicator. Anybody who is in our community, in the a member. Anybody who's a member of the community, which means that you guys have donated your hard-earned money to supporting us here. And anybody who is in the live trading community or STARS program. Any one of those people today, we'll be doing a giveaway. We're going to give away a $25,000 eval with Lucid, no activation fee. The rules are really easy. You make $1,200 bucks, $1,250, I think. You pass the eval. So I opened up one of those for myself today, and I think I'm going to stick with those because I only need to make $1,250. So I need to max it out at $625 today. So I will be doing a giveaway for anybody in the community. So when I say in the community only, I will check once we have our winner if you are in one of our communities. So please do not enter it if you are not in the community, because you're just taking away from someone else, and I will be able to tell anyway, so you're wasting your time. Only 40 likes. Yeah, we only got 40, and we will be doing a giveaway for 200 likes also, guys. All right, we'll do an Apex giveaway for 200 likes, and we'll be doing a giveaway to the community today to give back. You guys have been amazing. Is it possible to put power long and power shorts on the free indicator, or is it limited? No, you can't put it. If I put the power longs and the power shorts on the free indicator, there's no point of having the paid version. The free version of it, you guys are getting so much for free. You know, like normally somebody else wouldn't do this for you guys. You know, I'm showing you guys right now. This is the indicator and the way it looks with both part A and part B. Now let me eliminate the paid portion. You still get a lot. You get the ATRs, you get the standard deviations, you get the MV wave, you get the orbs, you get the diamonds, the high volume diamonds, and you also get the trend on the candles. Next week I will be adding key levels, which is previous day's high, previous day's low, previous week's high, previous week's low, previous month's high, previous month's low, overnight high, overnight low. I'm adding all those things to the free side of the indicator also. And I'm just going to be making it better and better. But the meat and potatoes, what people are really going to be benefiting from is the histogram with the delta, the signals, especially with the signal we're releasing next week. That signal is going to be a game changer. That signal is going to be the one that's going to make, makes me, most of my trades, my winning trades are based on that signal. And it'll also chart out the stop loss and TP for you automatically. So I think I'm giving you guys a lot for free as it is. And you get a 7-day free trial with the pro version too. So I'm giving you guys a whole lot. How do you know if you have the old version of the indicator or the new? Go to your indicator section right here. Go to invite only, And make sure you have the one that says Smooth Trader Order Flow Simplified. Okay, make sure you have that. If you have Order Flow Simplified, let me know. If you don't have it, then that means you got to send me a message. $55 is better, but more people watching like the stream. Yeah, we'll get the stream. We'll get the likes up. No, you got it. You get your cheese. You're good. Don't worry. You're good to go. I'm telling you guys, if it didn't add value, I wouldn't be telling you guys about it. I mean, just the purpose. Just let me give you the most recent. Let me give you the most recent reason why I would say, look, this just pays for itself in one trade. All right. So we knew the trend is going to the upside. Right. We knew that we wanted to come up here and take out the overnight highs at 130. Right. We knew that. We knew the market wanted to do that, but we also knew that the market was having a pullback in here, right? We're having a real strong pullback. Now, the thing is, we had buyers, strong buyers in this area. That's why I put this white line here. We know that because we have this delta here telling us that this candle here had a lot of strong buyers in it. Now, if we broke this, we just had to be able to hold the VWAP after that. So we knew we had an entry here. There was going to be an entry here somewhere. Now, the thing is, where, right? So a good rule of thumb is if you're waiting for a pullback to get long, you go to the smaller time frames and you start looking for the green diamonds, because that shows that buyers stepped in aggressively. So we got the green diamond right here at 1041. That you would have entered in at 24,988, and it allowed you to take a almost 150 point move to the upside there from just there. Right? If you wanted to go even more granular and you want to go into the 5 second, some people are crazy like that. Sometimes I do too, but it just depends. Into the 5 second, I don't know if you would have saved yourself any time, but the diamond came in here at 1039. So about the same thing. So the 30 second was actually better on this time around for that, to find that low. And just that right there gave me the confidence to get into the trade with the rest of my accounts, to get into the trade with my funded account. I mean, my funded, I keep calling it my funded, to get into the trade with my live account, to get back into the trade with my eval that I was knocked out of the trade for some reason with Tradeify. I don't know why. And I had 3 trades going on at once. And I had the funded, my live account, and my eval, all because of what I saw here. I saw the power long here after a green diamond. Trend is green, diamond is green, power long is set. This told me they're going to go up to 130. Now, when you see the power long, they don't go directly there all the time. They don't. A lot of times they pull back after the power long. The thing is this, do you not take the long here and run the risk of them going straight up? Or do you take the power long with very small size, let it pull back, and if you get stopped out here, you get stopped out here. It's part of the game. Let it pull back, and then when it does pull back and you see the buyers step back in aggressively, then you add in again. And now instead of having 1 micro or 1 mini, now you have 2 working for you, and then you ride it all the way up. Then what you could do, what I do a lot of times is I wait for a more bullish indication. So here's another green diamond. You could have added another position there. Here is a here's a power long. You could have added more there, and then here's the TP 130. You know, so like it is a lot of ways that you can use the indicator to make sure that you're not just willy-nilly entering the trade and you're not trading in the wrong direction. I've given you guys 2 trend models to follow. We have the green wave, the MV wave, and we have the shade of the candles. Both of them keep you on the right side of the market. If you're going short while in a big green wave and green candles, thinking you're catching the top, the only thing you're going to catch is a beat down, because the market's going to hand you one when it keeps taking out your stop. So just be patient. Shorts do come, longs do come, but wait for the market to really confirm that. And since I've been doing that, this is not financial advice, by the way, but since I've been doing that, my win rate has been so much higher. It just has been. I mean, I'll show you the stats on Tradezella once I update it. I'll show you guys that next week, but it's like night and day. It's literally like night and day. What's up, Sam B? How you doing, brother? Good to see you in here. Mathis Mel's in the house. What's up? What's up, Mathis Mel? Got nailed for negative $12 on my first trade. Playing is so volatile morning today. Yeah. Tradeday is telling AJ that there wasn't any outage. I mean, I can confirm there was. I have a whole lot of mad people in here. What version of TradingView do you use? Oh yeah, to use the indicator, guys, you need premium. So if you don't have premium, you can't get the delta. They will not supply you with the delta information. Visual lag. When was this STC indicator out? I think we first started rolling it out last November. November or December, I think. I don't recall. Lucid CEO is talking right now. Okay, I might go and put him on. I bought VIX calls. Might be early for them. When do you PS signal? When do you enter on a trade? Do you get a signal start? Sell fill. The best ways to enter the trades are 3 ways. You have 3 points of confirmation. First you need the trend. Where's the trend? This is green. Okay. Next thing, you need to find a green diamond. Since you're looking for longs, you look for a green diamond, and then you look for a power long, because the power long represents absorption. So trend, volume, absorption. If you follow those 3 steps, your wins will be much greater than your losses. I'll have a video rolled out for that next week. That'll be added to our library, our trading library, our trading tutorial, trading course that you will get with the indicator. We already have about 11 videos in there, and then we'll be adding more with time. So for instance, right now, I wouldn't be going long right now because we're starting to see a lot of absorption up here. A lot of these light pink candles, we're starting to see a lot of absorption. We're even seeing some red diamonds in here. So the last diamond that has printed here is red. So I wouldn't be going long right now. I wouldn't be looking for another long until we print another green diamond, to be honest with you. All right, so since right now sellers are starting to take control, I wouldn't go long here unless I had another green diamond printed. Now you can go into the 15 second. Oh, that's a 30 second. You can go into the 15 second. You can go into the 5 second, whatever you want to trade on. It's up to you. And you can see, okay, right now we're starting to cross over from green to red. So in a very, very, very short term, we can have a pullback. Right now we might get a good pullback. We're already getting, sellers are in control. Red wave is starting to appear. And if we print a power short now, I'd probably take a short here on my T-Profit trader that I haven't traded yet today, and maybe look for, you know, a couple shekels to the downside. But, you know, if we don't see that, that increases my win rate. But if I don't see that happen in that order, like right now we have right here we had a green diamond, then we had a power short. Would it have worked out? I mean, in this case it did. And I have another power short here. Could it have worked out? In this case, it did. But I'm not going to risk having lower odds in my favor than higher odds. So I'd wait for something to show up where I have red diamonds, red wave, red diamonds, and power short. If I see that, then I'll take a scalp. But if I don't see it, then I won't. That's it. That's what I'm. that's what I do. Got that red diamond going. They're not all going to win. Some of them might. You just saw Joey in the town hall. We're at Wednesday's resistance. I am doing this. Is it logically okay? What are you doing, Selfel? Wow, what a pullback. What a pullback. Hope you guys paid yourselves on it. That was the target. 130 was the target for now. Things are starting to get dumpy. Absorption candle. Diamond candle. PLPS. No sale fail. First, it's the MV wave. First, you look for trend. So let me type it out here for you. These are the 3 steps. This is the logic right here. If you see that, especially when it's turning, you're much better. And it usually, if it's the first one after the wave turns from red to green or green to red, it's usually even higher win rate. It's even a higher win rate. If you win the first one and then you get another one and another one and another one, be careful because they might be trapping you. But the first one usually gives you the highest win rate. And what a pullback we're having here. That is a nice pullback. Real nice. We've got some liquidity down here in this 955 zone. She might go there. She might. What a pullback. The indicators we're using is Smooth Trader Concepts. It is an indicator that I've created for the community. I'll call you safe. Okay, we'll call you safe. Call you safe. If you want to use it for free 7-day trial, Arab Night, there's a link in the description and a link also pinned in the chat. See if we can get something in here. Oh, let me see if we can get that Lucid. AJ is talking right now, right? Let's see if we can get AJ on right now.
We specifically told people not to. Yeah, over 2,000 people. I mean, by the end of the day, it's probably going to be almost 3,000 people actually already trading on Tradesea, even though it's pre-production. But we're pretty confident that sometime next week, Tradesea is going to be. I don't know if I want to call it like an open beta because you guys are just
Ain't nothing beta about
open
us.
betaing it yourselves. But Tradesea should be in a pretty good. We're confident that Tradesea should be in a pretty good spot next week. So folks that are pissed off at Tradeify can give that a try. Let's see. Yeah, I mean we've already got trades. We've already like done things with Tradesea. Like Tradesea's coming. Oh, let's see. Doing nothing. Did I say I didn't? In what kind? All right, here we just to reiterate, if anyone wasn't paying attention, the support team is currently. If you had an issue yesterday, so February 19th between 9:30 and a.m. and 10 a.m., open a ticket. If you haven't opened a ticket yet, if you opened a ticket about it yesterday, and your issue is 9:30 to 10 a.m., open another ticket, and we'll work through them as quickly as we can. But it's not going to be fast. It's going to take time because Tradeify's not supporting. They don't recommend a fix, so we need to look at them manually. We Tradeify and Lucid and I'm assuming some other firms are looking at today at 10:01 to 10:07 a.m. We haven't got confirmation that nothing is being supported by them yet, so we're just looking into it. We're holding tight because it just happened an hour ago. We haven't gotten any additional feedback from them. So doing nothing is not. We have to do it at the moment. All we can do is manual shit. Like there's nothing blanket that we can do right now. Please remove the thought of shutting down Lucid. Where did that come from? Well, I've come too far. I'm too deep now. I'm too deep in the prop firm to shut it down. Who's talking about us shutting down? Y'all are nuts.
It's probably Joey.
We are going to do some wheel spins. Please note, we don't do financial compensation on wheel spin accounts. So, let's see. Yeah, we are going to do. Yeah, there's going to be. I mean, hopefully, the team can have some time to finally push an update. We are going to be doing things to Lucid Live.
What's up, AJ?
I think our goal is to create the biggest thing with the live program is people want to come back to sim. and people want to be onboarded faster. So we're gonna make some changes to live with the focus of like, how do I explain it? We want the process of traders going like like eval funded live and back to eval. We want that to all be faster, more efficient. We don't. People are mad about the cooling off period. They're like, oh, like Lucid actually banned me. No, we just are building out infrastructure to support. We don't have like, it was my fault. Like I didn't hire enough people fast enough to support the full live program. Our poor live trader, our poor live manager Jonathan is just eating shit because of my unpreparedness. So we are going
Joshua was
to
fine. Damn, Joey, you really said
we're
that?
going to look at making we're doing changes to the live program that allow people to go from eval to funded to live and back to eval, and it should be faster, like less time between onboarding and less time between blowing a live account and coming back to sim. That's what people want, and that's what we're going to be focused on. Tradeify announced there was an issue with Tradeivate from 10:01 to 10:07. Can I confirm? I've said a bunch of times that that's what Tradeivate has told us that they're looking at. So yeah, I mean that tracks with what I've said. I'm assuming that they are getting the same communication from Tradeivate
Yeah.
that we are. AJ doesn't change the hoodie. Yeah, I mean I keep like 3 hoodies just around my desk, and I just pop whichever one smells the best. You know. I reset. Oh my god! Show us the Apex hoodie. I don't have that one with me right now. Let me see. Actually, let me see if I can find the Apex hoodie. Give me 1 second.
We might be getting a dump here. She may not pull back up to this level. I'm hoping she does, but she may not.
So you have to like stand up a little bit more.
This might be a quick move down.
Hold on. I'm in my company uniform now.
Looks like it's gonna dump right now.
Let's see. Let me raise my chair a little bit so we can get the logo in
Yeah,
here.
I missed it.
How's that? No. Make sure you can see it in all its glory. There we go.
I'd like to see it pull back before it goes
Beautiful.
down.
It's real. People thought that I was that this was photoshopped, but no, I really went over. I was at the trader convention, and I required that that I would get an Apex hoodie. What was I gonna say? Reset all the accounts of the previous hour. I'm just curious. How many? I'm just curious. How many accounts? If you had to guess, how many accounts do you think we have to reset? How about that? This is what we'll do. The person who
Did
gets
I win that short?
closest.
I'm not in it yet. I'm waiting for
And
an
I'll
entry into
DM
it.
it to Rick. I'll DM the number to Rick. I don't know if this
Nice
might
shot, Ryan.
my team might be
138. You
mad
caught
at
the
me
top.
for giving away this information, but
What's the best account I'd recommend
see.
at Lucid? The Flex accounts are the best.
we'll have some fun with it. I'm in the Apex.
Yeah, he's kind of
hoodie.
just yapping. Did he
Let's
solve
just
your
see
issue
what
yet?
happens. So I'm gonna I want this to be timestamped so that we can
Lost me on
we
Discord?
can know it's real.
Stream stopped?
Give me 1 moment. What we're gonna do is the person that can guess
Oh, it's because
how
I'm
many
on.
accounts need to be reset when one of these things
Sorry.
happens in a 30-minute window. The person who gets closest to the number is gonna get a.
Okay, I might have to put it up here. Oh, I can't do that, huh? All right, never mind. Okay.
I think Rick isn't here, right? Where's Rick?
Sorry about that, guys.
All right. So I have DM'd Rick a number. The number is how many accounts on average get reset for every 30 minutes.
Can you guys hear?
Tradeify is down.
Can you guys hear the
and the
AJ
person that
talking?
gets the closest gets a 150K direct account. I'll let submissions go for
Okay.
another 3 minutes.
All right, cool. I think I got it good now. Cool. All right, we're good. Everybody's good. Everybody's kung fu fighting.
The person, and if there are people that get it close with to the right number, the person who posted it first will get.
Is he
the
solving
account.
your problem, Joey, or is he just talking?
What am I wearing? I'm wearing an Apex. I'm wearing official Lucid company merch.
I want to short
That's
this
what I'm
from
wearing.
up here. Maybe
This
a little
is our
bit
new
lower.
logo. We did a rebrand. All right, I'm gonna scroll. I'm gonna scroll through the answers here. Let's see if someone's got it. Dude, 1,000, bro. If it were like single digit thousands, I wouldn't even waste time. We just fucking do it. Chino says many. He's not wrong. Let's see. So for everyone that is late, what we're doing, we're playing a game. If anyone can guess, on average, how many accounts we have to reset every time, for every 30 minutes that Tradeify is down, you get a 150K direct account. Let's see here.
Scalping along.
Some people are pretty close. Let's see. Galaxy says 69,420. We'll probably be at that level soon. Let's see. I'm just scrolling through the comments to see who's closer. Someone's very close. Let's see.
I'm probably gonna get the bounce from this white line.
Someone said 500,000. It's thankfully it's not that much, but I would fucking cry if it were. Let's see. All right, I'm no more submissions. I'm looking. So, surely someone has
Oh, this
to
is
hit
the
it.
Lucid CEO addressing the issues with
Let's
Tradeify.
see. Uh-oh, someone's really close. God, let's see. All right, let's see. All right, so the answer is 56,000. Right now, I'm looking. I'm at 11:27.
Damn, that's a lot of
I see
people.
Joe here said 56,270.
Joe did.
Let's see if anyone's
Joey, is
closer
that you?
than that. You're gonna get within two, so you're gonna have to probably guess 56K on the dot. Let's see here. Joe's really close. Did anyone beat him?
Could be getting a long right now, all the way up to the 80 mark.
Okay. Damn. If we were doing like 500,000, like some of you guys were guessing, I'd be fucking crying. I'm not talking. I'm trying to see who's going to get a free 150K direct account. Right now, Joe. Some dude named Joe is leader in the clubhouse. Right. Did anyone guess? Let's see. Anyone guess 56K exactly? Rick, if people don't believe me, Rick can provide proof that I DM'd him the number.
Wow, we got that really easily that long there. Okay. I'll take it. 262. Oh, we're getting a payout on take profit trader, baby.
Ricky
Let's
got
go.
close at 55K,
All
but
right. We just got
didn't
a real nice
quite
trade
get
there. I
there.
went long on that when I saw.
Let's see.
What did I see? I saw a couple things here. I knew it wanted to go back
while,
up into
while
this
I'm
range.
scrolling, I think this is a question that is going to be asked a lot, and I'm about to get fucking roasted for answering it.
I knew it wanted to go back up into that range, right? So I had a gut feeling it wanted to. So I saw the green diamond. First, I saw the green diamond. Then I saw the power long. So I went long here, and damn, that went right to my target. I took a modest target. I took it right up here at this recent high, 25.32. But man, it raced up there. So we are getting a payout on our. We're getting $250, man, on our take profit trader. That's awesome. Great day, man. Great day. Oh wait, never mind. That wasn't take profit trader. Never mind. That was not take profit trader. Never mind. That was my Lucid. Never mind. That's funny. Still, I caught it though. Either way, it's fine. It's fine. Either way, that's cool. We'll get the next one. We'll get the next one. That's too funny. Now we go back to looking for shorts. Yeah, win is a win. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I'd like to short it from up here, guys. We'll see if we get our signals up there. That was too funny. Khan expects new highs 25,200. All this time I'm here, either I didn't hear your name or you didn't disclose it. Who, me? My name is Smooth. My mother named me Smooth. This guy curses a lot.
We're all like in this together. Believe me, I'm as frustrated. I promise you that as angry when you guys are yelling at.
This reminds me of when I used to hear the FTT guy. Also, kind of has FTT vibes.
And the fucking
Not gonna lie.
tech team is like, "Are you fucking kidding me? Like we have to deal with this shit again." So nobody's happy when this shit happens. So don't get it twisted.
No, it's Smooth is my birth certificate name.
So you guys now know how many accounts we're resetting every time this shit happens.
My mother named me Smooth Trader.
Is
My last name is Trader.
Is the wheel ready? So
I come from a long line of traders.
we're gonna do 30,
We used to trade cattle
25K,
for hogs, and then we would trade corn for wheat. You know, we're a long line of traders from a long time ago.
If in order to enter, go into the giveaway channel, the update section.
Very unprofessional. Probably the guys in crypto, bro. Maybe. That's the coolest name ever. Said Trader Page.
But let's talk about it. While we're doing this,
Smooth tank.
we need
What's going
to
on, Rohi?
Address something.
Nah, my name is Lewis, but Smooth Trader sounds better than Lewis. Imagine if I named my channel Lewis.
There's no way.
Big discrepancy here with ES. The delta on the ES right now is crazy. That's a 5-minute. That's why.
I know that we have over 100,000 unique traders.
Never mind. That's more like
I
it.
know that on a daily basis, we've got close to like 60,000 actively trading. There's hundreds of thousands of accounts. Like hundreds of thousands of accounts. It might even, like, I don't know, for all I know, we might actually have, like active in various states. It could very well be like 1 million accounts or more. We are not going to be able to support a transition of active accounts from Tradeday to Tradezella. There's fucking no way we can pull that off.
Wow, no data right now on your stats. Oh, because I didn't take any trades here yet.
Months.
Never
We
mind.
have to stop development on a lot of shit. Like, is it technically impossible? No, it's not technically impossible. but it is, you know, administratively infeasible. Like, if you want a TradeC account and you're on, like, if you're on Tradeify and you want to trade on TradeC, you're just gonna have to buy a new account. Like, it fucking sucks. I wish I had a better answer for you, but we literally cannot do it. There's just
I might go long here in a moment.
I can't put. It would take months, and the tech team would kill me.
All right, I'm gonna go long.
It's not about the money. I mean, it's not about the money. If it were about the money, we would just we would create a fee to do it. But
I'm gonna go long on my take profit trader right now.
Time and energy and resources.
Stop's gonna be at the low, and my TP is going to be. My TP is going to be.
It's man hours. It's man hours and also man tears. Like, there would be grown men crying. Like, not you guys. I mean, in my team's tears. Some people, I might have, like, actually, like, someone might kill themselves. You know, we will literally have, I'll have developers hanging from the rafters. Admin is sweating at this conversation. Admin is near suicide. It's not funny. It's not funny. Believe me, no one's laughing. I mean, I'm laughing because I have a dark sense of humor. But, yeah, we are not going to be able to, if you're on Tradeivate, the only way to get to trade on TradeC is to buy a rookie account. That's how it has to be. Joey's crying in the corner.
Says the TP is going to be 114.
We'll give it until.
Shoot, I'll take it at 83.
Do some wheel spins. We'll give it to 11:45 to. We'll give it to 11:45 to get you to enter stuff. All right. So anyone that joined, or I see some people asking about the losses and whatnot. I'll reiterate it. I'll reiterate it one more time. Yesterday, if you had an issue on February 19th from 9:30 to 10 a.m., open a ticket.
I'm long right now.
On Tradeday.
On my take profit trader account. Should be up to 115. I'm gonna take profits here at 83 soon.
And your issue is between 9:30 and 10 a.m. Eastern. Open a ticket. We'll work through them manually. It's gonna take a while. I cannot give you.
83 is the orb.
It could probably take a couple days.
Probably won't mean much because this got violated already a few times.
We have to look at them on a case.
It probably will go to 115.
That's all we can do.
We'll see.
Open a ticket from yesterday. If you had an issue logging into TradingView this morning, we are not doing anything. That's not an outage. TradingView was down for maintenance. Tradeivate worked. NinjaTrader worked. We're not doing anything for a TradingView login issue. If there is an issue, if you had an issue on Tradeivate from 10:01 a.m. to 10:07 a.m., so like an hour and a half ago, there's a 6 or 7 minute window that Tradeivate is looking into for us and other prop firms. Yes, 6, 7. Yes, I did say 6, 7. There's a 6, 7 minute window from 10:01 to 10:07 that we're looking into. I don't know if you necessarily need to open a ticket on that yet.
I'm out.
We're trying to figure out what's going on there. But yeah,
Market's looking pumpy.
That is the summary of what's
Pumpy. It's gonna keep going. More likely keep going.
We don't have tickets in Discord. You have to open a ticket on the website.
115 looks like a real nice target.
Now, I haven't looked at I haven't seen what any other firms announcing. All I know, like I said, I'm aware. Like we're all getting the same.
Nice scoring. Up 100 points this con. I've met people that don't even realize that they are swearing. It's crazy. Yeah, I know. That's pretty bad. Grab 2 Lucid accounts with ST promo code. Damn, hot cedar. Those are going to be blessed accounts. Thank you so much for that, guys. Lucid's 50% off right now, so grab your Lucids right now. $65 for a 50K eval. You really can't beat that. It's a really great deal.
But we've got the tools that we got here.
Really great deal.
For anyone that just kind of came in, we are going to do a giveaway. You have 3 minutes to enter. Go into the giveaway.
So right now we've got
chat,
the
channel. Go into the giveaway channel. Press the button.
we got the
to
trend,
enter.
we got the green diamond. Okay, we got the manipulation first, which is good. It's a reset. This is a reset. We got the green diamond. We still got the green trend. We got the green diamond. We got the power long, and we got the target. Target here on the ES is 917 right now. Similar situation here on the NQ. We got the green wave. My target right here. My target here is going to be 112. So we'll see. We'll see.
It's hundreds. It would be hundreds of thousands of accounts. We can't do it.
Can you connect Lucid with TopStep? No, you cannot connect. You cannot connect Lucid to Project X. Not anymore.
I've said this before. I made a bunch of jokes at Tradeday.
Yeah, he does have a potty mouth.
They fucking deserve it.
I don't think he's a Christian.
I think historically.
You got out at 80. Smart. Yeah, take your wins. But I think she'll go up to 115. Also trading back very high.
They certainly have the money to face the
I don't know if he's doing anything. I don't know if he's gonna do anything for you guys. It doesn't sound like he's too eager to do anything, but I don't know.
I think that there are a lot of people
Wow,
that
what a
have
smash there on the
loved,
target.
always will love
I need to trust the indicator more. I took my profits way too soon.
There's no doubt
Look
in
at
my
this, man.
mind
This is
that they will,
that is something.
issues. But,
Imagine if she goes here and she turns
you
around.
guys wanna
That would be
trade
crazy.
Right now. And right now,
Would you guys believe me then?
they're not that stable at the moment. So that's why I'm grateful that we've had Rhythmic from day one. I probably got to email Rhythmic and tell them to increase our server capacity, considering how many people are frustrated in here. But yeah, Trade C is something that will be supported. I think it's going to be something that a lot of people like. Some people will just say, hey, you know what, I'm going to stick it out with Tradeday because, I've been trading with them for years and that's totally fine. But yeah, should be an interesting year for trading platforms. I know that much. All right, it's almost 11:45. If you haven't entered the giveaway, the window to enter the giveaway is almost closing. Well, we're not going to announce the winner. We have Rick.
No one goes broke by locking in profits. That is totally true.
He will spin the wheel 50 times. Hopefully.
The diamond aligned along. Yes, it did. It did
There's enough
align long.
spins in the world to fix the pit of despair.
We hit the target on the ES here, but we didn't hit the target on the NQ, so we might get a pullback now. So I might just lock in these profits because we just missed it.
No, we're not doing 50% off resets. We're doing 50% off 2 use evals. Use code VAULT.
Yeah, you guys can only get
I'm just,
2
I'm really
evals
mad at
with the
Tradeday.
50% code. So if I were you guys, I'd lock it in because that is not something you can get all the time. Very inexpensive.
Dumbest shit that
Get 2 for the same price that I would pay to activate one of my Bulenox funded accounts. I emailed them though to find out what platforms can I use to trade my Bulenox now.
I'm here. I'm here. Does it look
This
like
thing's gonna keep going.
I'm physically here. Do you want me to learn how to fucking code? Like, I don't know what you want me to do. I'm not a developer, bro.
This guy does curse a lot.
I have a shit
All right, I
post.
think we're done with him.
That's what I do. I shit post
Sorry, AJ. You got a great company, but you swear way too much, buddy. That's not what we about around here, you know what I'm saying? We represent the Lord here. We can't be listening to that kind of stuff. I do listen to a couple traders that curse a lot, man, like PW sometimes and Zero Day J. He curses a whole lot. He can't go one whole sentence without cursing. But pretty entertaining. Nice TP yet again, but the indicator, man, it's beautiful. Oh, Kamal said he loves the indicator. Thank you, Smooth. No, you're welcome, Kamal. Thank you for believing in us. You bought 3, Max, so you got to give one back, dude. You're only allowed 2. This was my best trade of the day. Nice, Goreen. I'm holding this long to Valhalla. I think it's going to go to Valhalla, dude. I really honestly do think it's going to go to Valhalla. I don't think it's going to stop. I'm looking at the 15 second. This thing just looks like a grind. It's going to grind now. Just keep going until infinity. Sorry about that. I know the music was a little too loud. My bad. 2 green diamonds and a PL combo on the ES. Yes, sir. Very, very nice. Just be careful. I don't see any blow off tops right now in the delta. I don't see any blow off tops, so we could start doing a short squeeze, which I think is more probable. Short squeeze is what I think we'll end up getting. We need to make $50 here. $50. Can we make $50? It's gonna keep going, ladies and gents. I think it's gonna keep going. I like how the ES bounced right off the VWAP. NQ didn't have to. NQ says I'm too good for the VWAP. And she is gone. She is gone. Shout out to the STC indicator. She called that out again, 115. I didn't believe it, but I should have believed it. We would have had our payout locked in. 230 point long, says Con. Oof. You put meat on your fundeds, huh? Meaty, chunky fundeds. Just bagged 2 flex evals for 50% off and a third for 40% off using TPT profits. There you go, Nostalgia. Good way to use their money against them. Let's rob the props, like Joey says. ES is close to sweeping. Sweep what? Previous day's high? I thought the ES already swept previous day's high. Or you mean sweep the orb? 250, nice target, may not get there. Sorry for the 15-second, guys. So let's take a closer look here on the 1 minute. See what we've got. We've got that target's been hit. We need a reset. I wouldn't go long without a reset. I would not go long without the reset, guys. I would not go long without the reset. I go so emotional, baby. Every time I think of you. Yeah, this already hit, so I wouldn't yeah, I wouldn't go long just now. I mean, if you're in a long, great. I wouldn't be getting into a long now. Tapping that overnight high once more. Here comes the great reset. Guys, I'm going to try to wean off of coffee. It's been giving me some serious heartburn. I love coffee, man, but I've been dealing with heartburn for years because of coffee. I just drink black coffee, a little bit of coconut oil, and that's it. But it does give me some really bad heartburn. I've tried taking things like Pepsid and things like that, but they don't really, it's not a long-lasting relief. So I think I might have to give up coffee, man. Switch over to tea. In on any trades? No, I just took my trades off, man. We're green on all our accounts today, thank God. Even our funded, even our live account, our funded accounts, our evals, everything is nice and green. Look for basic coffee. They make it as in base acid. Really? Add some almond milk to your coffee. You think that helps? It's alkaline. Base. It's called basic coffee. Try baking soda after morning coffee. Oh, maybe I might do that. I had like a quarter cup of coffee today. Get a better brand with less acid. Check reviews. Oh, okay. Wow, I didn't know that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate the insight, guys. There's a few brands. So, alkaline, low acidic coffee. I'm gonna look it up. Hope it doesn't taste like dog water though. Thank you guys. You guys are the best. That's why I talk to you guys. And you guys give me good advice. You guys gotta give me some dating advice too, but I'm married, so it might be kind of weird. Low acid, alkaline, basic coffee. Or baking soda. Yeah, I got that baking soda. Panda, panda, panda. You guys remember that panda song? Other option is alkaline water, which you can drink with your coffee. That makes sense. Took her on a trip using profits. Dating your wife is the ultimate hack. Oh, so your wife can be your girlfriend at the same time. I might have to get her like one of those Tory Trades masks, right? Joey, can I borrow your Tory Trades mask? I'll feel like I'm on a date with Tory. Just kidding. I would never take her on a date. I would not be seen in public with that kind of woman. What do you know? How do you know is coffee that's doing it? Because I've asked Grok. I've had a lot of conversations with. I've done research also. I did it to myself a long time ago by drinking too much lemon water. I used to drink a lot of lemon water every day till I burnt the hell out of my stomach and gave myself heartburn. So I would do lemon water. I would do black coffee, and like all that acidic stuff really kind of did a number on me. Have I tried caffeine pills? Is that less acidic? I might just do that. The cheapest coffees are the worst stomach offenders, and many also have mold. Really? I buy good coffee though, but I don't know if you can check if it's low acidic or not. Creatine cafe? What about creatine? That's a name brand? I need to hit 3K on my eval. First day today, made 450. It's Apex account. I can make all 3K in one day. Yes, you can. What you suggest? Going bit by bit or making it all in one day without wasting days? Safe. What I would say is take the best trades you find. Don't worry about the P&L. The P&L will sort itself out. Do not trade your P&L balance. Trade the chart. Whatever happens, happens. Whether you pass in one day or 1 week, it's no problem. Wife with benefits. That's fun. I'm trying to long. A lot of room to the upside if we can break the resistance level. I'm waiting for a reset before I go long. Have I traded crude oil lately? I want to get into a crude oil swing position. I was just talking about that earlier today, and I think I would like to see her come maybe into this area, 65, to then start building a long position on a swing. So that's what I'm waiting for. Thank you for asking, but yeah, I am waiting for that. I want to get the alert when it comes to this area. I think we could pull back to this area. Maybe here. She might end up going without coming down here. Maybe we get this area, or maybe she ends up holding. I think she's going to end up supporting this area. We'll see. Pretty strong buying going on in here. But if we end up getting another green diamond with a power long after, I'm just going to start my long positions now. We'll see. Looks like we're about to hit our TP1 on Bitcoin pretty soon. I've got a TP1 at 67,900, I believe. 67,900. Yeah, 67,900 is my next TP. We'll get there soon. And then I got another TP all the way up here at 69 and change. Have I traded? Maybe do coffee shots, quick ones, trick your mind, like espresso shots. Not enough water intake for me? Yeah, I have my water right here. I've been trying to drink more water. Maybe that, I think that did it also sometimes. Be prepared. After baking soda, burps and farts are monsters? Really? Which Lucid account is on sale? They're all on sale at 50% off right now. You can only do 2 though. You can only buy 2. So make sure you get both before the sale is over. I have 1 month to pass? Yeah, you do. I always trade my P&L. It's gambling? Yeah, it's kind of gambling. Revolution, you should full port it all the time. That's the best way according to the crystal ball. Damn. Chicory root, no caffeine and tastes similar to coffee, usually used as coffee substitute, brother. Chicory root, huh? I heard about like stuff like that, like mushroom coffee or something like that. I heard about that too. I'm gonna look into chicory root. Does it have any like coffee effects? Cherry root. Or maybe mushroom coffee. I'm probably gonna end up going right back to coffee. Safe. Yeah, I'll make an announcement of. I'm gonna email everyone safe in our database once the new release is out. Okay. Which one is your favorite move on Lucid? Flex. Flex is my favorite. I'll be flexing on them, you know what I'm saying? I'll be mogging on them hoes. I'm just kidding. What is Lucid cost for 50K eval after the discount? Oh, I'm so glad you asked. The discount, if you go with a 50K with 50% off, is $65 hairs. You can get an account at 25K for a little $50 hairs. If you want to be a baller like Joey, you can go with a 150 flex for 172. Or if you want to go direct to funded, skip the line, no eval, you can get 150K funded right now for $380 hairs. That is really good. So you guys can figure it out. Use the prop for matrix. It is pinned in the chat and it is free for everyone to use. Please use it. Mushroom isn't. Chicory fruit can be mixed with coffee. Okay, chicory. Finally branched out of TopStep, and I'm so happy. Yeah, there's a world outside of TopStep that you never knew about. Absinthe, yeah, I heard that's a good substitute. Absinthe. I'm about to take that tomorrow. Oh, actually, I'll wait till Monday to the next stream. Everyone, please like the stream. Says safe. I'm looks maxing. Says Macon. Drinking a bunch of water also tricks the stomach into thinking it's ate a meal, which in turn makes the stomach produce acid to break down the meal. Oh, so don't drink so much water? Is that the problem? This is what I am and my wife decided last night. What did you guys decide? What did you guys decide? Safe? Did I miss something? Not you're gonna get the same coffee effect, unfortunately. Oh, okay. Anyone chud max? I'm stop loss maxing. I'm eval maxing. Got 20 Apex 50K accounts. Trade with you and learn from you. Make $500 to $100 per day and call it a day. Yeah, that sounds easy in theory, but the execution part of it, which is stopping even when you're red, safe, is what you're gonna have to really work on. I am going to buy 2 Lucids then. The TPT is also on discount. Yeah, TPT is 40% off, I think. Lion's Mane mushroom coffee is good. Yeah, I think I did hear something like that. EPA repeals Biden's mercury emissions coal plant rule. We need more Mad Hatters who will die young. Oh yeah, we do. It's true about water. If you drink too much water, you get stomach acid. Do I see any good entries? Not right now. That's why I'm chatting it up with you guys, because there isn't anything for me to trade right now. Nothing yet. Okay. Well, Sylphin, you also have to make the same. You also have to make the same rule that if you lose $50 to $100, you got to call it a day. Okay. Promise me that. You made a big investment. I definitely chud max today. What is a chud maxing? Who stops when they're red? Is that even a thing? Yeah, I know. It has to be. I stopped yesterday with a $40 loss. I call it a win. Got to talking and forgot I was in a trade. Oh, damn, Modern Family. Avoid sugar and gluten. Yeah, I don't do sugar. Which Lucid account is the best? It's the flexes, I think, are the best. Unless you're going to go straight to funded. Yeah, there you go, man. Good, good. We might be getting a pullback for all you chud maxers out there. Man, is he ever gonna take my first TP on Bitcoin? This thing is retarded. Silver's ripping. I might go short here. The next 10 seconds I will know. It's not looking that way. Looks like the buyers are... Oh, actually, they might be. I'm gonna try it. Screw it. Screw it. I'm gonna try it. It might end up going against me here, but I'm gonna try something. Chud maxers. All right, I'm short down to 15. Not my best entries, because I'm not really that confident in this move. It's because the market's been so pumpy. But we might see a move down to 15. If I see something to change my mind, I'll let you guys know. But it looks okay. What's going on, crypto? Captain Crypto? Are you sure from 97.25 on the 1203 candle? Nice, Bluefish. The 15-second gave me an entry. And not the best, but it was an entry. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate you guys supporting the channel. It'd really be awfully nice if it came all the way down to 988. Okay, good. Yeah, I got on just because I saw Trump will speak on tariffs here in a bit. Is he really? Trump's going to speak soon? Oh, okay, we'll look for it. We'll look for it. Con says 2509. He thinks it's going to come down to 25.09. I hope it does. We'll get our TP on the way. Honestly, I think I'll buy more metals today depending on the swing. Damn, Bitcoin missed my TP again. How many times is she going to kiss that TP before actually taking it? She's moving. She's moving and she's grooving. She's doing the thing. So how's binary trading? I heard it. That's basically gambling. Any time frame on giveaway? Yeah, we'll do the giveaway around like 1 o'clock. I'm only getting 40% off with code Smooth Trader. It's 50, Con. What happened? Did you buy more than 2? Because it's only for your first 2. Did you already buy 2 today or yesterday? Because if you've used more than 2 in the last day or so, then you're not gonna be able to get the discount. It's getting pretty dumpy. You haven't bought any? You're only getting 40% off? That's strange, man. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I literally bought some on my own with my own code and it worked. Anybody else here can confirm they got 50% off? Maybe refresh your browser. Nice move. Yeah, Joshua did. You got 50% off for 2? Okay. I'm sorry, Con. If if you can't get 50% off with my code, just use their code. I'm sure they have a code posted somewhere. Peko said, I'll take a look at it. What's your password? I only gave you 40% as well, Max? I'm so sorry, Max. Alright, looks like we're going to get our TP here soon. Looks like we're going to get our TP soon. Take the TP. Take it. Oh, man, the market's been moving so nice today, man. You couldn't ask for more. I mean, you really couldn't ask for more today. She's just moving beautifully today, man. She's just taking all the orders that she is showing. She is going. She's just going on everything, man. I love it. All right, so we just printed another power short here. So this tells us that we're probably gonna end up moving even further down. We haven't got the red wave yet. That red wave would really solidify if we had that first. So we could still get a pop to the upside before coming down. But it looks like the VWAP is the target. Man, whoever caught that, great short. That was a beautiful short. Damn, Bitcoin, I want to punch you in the face. You just missed me by a damn doll hair. Literally, she missed me by a doll hair. That's the next target, if anyone's holding any runners. Con, just use their code. Lucid has a code at the top of the, on their main screen. Just use their code. If you can't get 50 with mine, just use their code. Let me find their code for you, Con. If you want to use their code, because mine is not working for you. I think it's code Vault, if I'm not mistaken, but I'll just check for you in 1 second. Yeah, it's Vault, V-A-U-L-T, if you need that con. If mine is not working, just use V-A-U-L-T. Great job, guys. Great job on a short. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. And I'm about to punch Bitcoin in the face, too, while I'm at it. She literally missed my first TP by a single dollar here. Give me a second. Ooh, man, she went down, didn't she? She went downtown Julie Brown. Okay. She's definitely short maxing right now. Good short here if anybody caught it. My wife is not feeling good, safe. She's getting a fever, so I had to attend to her a little bit. Sorry about that. She's getting a little bit of a fever. Made her a tea. Brought her some to eat. Yeah, this thing is definitely dumping now. She's gonna go much more. Alright, we'll see what happens next. What's going on, Amen Salim? What's going on? 845 says Khan. Still hanging on to that short from 25.97, looking for an exit around 24.792. Nice, man. Gold is dumping too. Yeah, so is Bitcoin right now. I just missed my TP by literally like $1. Literally, I'm not even playing. Rode that silver all the way down. Nice, Ambi. Looks like a double top. Almost at max daily take profit. Damn, Revolution, you killing it. Hard part for me is to make support resistance. Like I shorted. Don't know how far down it could go. Use the projections. Use the projections like I do. Once you have your 7-day trial is over with the indicator, and you go into the subscription, you're gonna have the trading course available to you, and you'll know where to put your stop and your TP and your stop loss. We cover that in one of the lessons. We got much more to go. Looks like. I didn't know you like oranges. Who would have thunk? My dog likes oranges. Man, Bitcoin is the worst. She literally missed my stop up here. And then came right back down. I'll give you some more. I'll give you some more, Luna. Is Trump speaking right now? Scheduled for 12:45. Okay. Same day, JP Morgan, CIB, co-CEO, Robal dumped 50,000 shares at 307. Stocks still near 308. What are we talking about, Paul? What a blessed trading week. Yeah, this has been a good day. Had a good week too. How did I invent the STC tool? It came to me in a dream, like ICT. ICT said it came to him. God gave him the ICT. No, I'm serious. It was a blessing by God. Definitely was a blessing by God. You guys may think I'm joking, but I joke a lot. But no, definitely God gifted it to me. There's no other explanation for it. Insider selling, but what did they sell, Paul? What were they selling? JP Morgan? They were selling JP Morgan shares back in silver for a long. Yeah. I guarantee Trump is going to whine and continue whining about the Supreme Court ruling. Yeah, he probably is. What's the win rate on a bot? I don't know. I don't have a bot. But one day I might create a bot out of it because it could be very, very easily botted. It could be very easily programmed. I'm going to talk to my developer about creating a bot around my 3-step principle. I think it would be pretty good. I think it would work really well. Trump looks embarrassed. Wow. That's a first for him. What a casual sell-off here. Just very casual. Like, yeah, nothing to see here. Just a random old sell-off. No big deal. Sorry guys, I'm just having a snack. Now I get a little hungry. You guys might get all hangry on you guys, start yelling at you guys, telling you guys you suck. I'm just kidding, I would never say that. I'll take a look at the 15-minute Lufish. You hit your 900 trailing stop. Well, you did good. I don't have anything on the 15-minute, bud. Let's look at the 10. Yeah, there's nothing right now to the downside. It's still developing. Oh, what's up, girl? What's up, Aiden Ross, 24/7? How you doing? Get out of here. Stop sniffing my hands. I saw that video of yours related to support and resistance and played this. All clear how I can draw my take profit and stop loss. Okay, safe. Up $1,000 on your eval today. Good job, Brodson. What's up, K-Dog? How's it trading today? It couldn't be any better, man. It could not be any better. Today, my trading day is extremely spot on. I think I had one loss. One loss, we quickly made that up, and it's been a really, really, really nice, relaxing trading day. The market is moving. She has good swings. She has good follow through. There is rarely any chop, and not too manipulative, but she is she's doing good today. So I'm happy. I think most of us are happy, except for the people who had issues with Trade of 8 this morning. A lot of people had issues with Trade of 8 this morning, but I think those issues will get resolved, God willing. Could be making a reversal here at some point. I said we could. Might make a reversal. Some kind of reversal. Not like the reversal, but like some kind of reversal, maybe. Market might be looking for a move to the upside here, maybe to clean up maybe some imbalances, if there are any. I don't know if there's any imbalances. We got to check on that. She could come back and swing into the previous day's high. Could be an area that she might go to if she wants to come back for liquidity. It's not a very high probability long. It's just could be something that can happen for the market to go into a continued short. Went long at 950, says 18. That's like 6 weeks, April 3rd. What are we talking about? I want to long 850 for a monster, says Khan. Aiden Ross says W stream supporting. Thank you. Appreciate you, Aiden. It's a while, but you can only buy 980. We'll bounce back. My thoughts. I'm long to 25k right now, just on my eval. All right, stopped in profits 548, 954, but a bit grumpy, but manageable. I'd rather I have out 880, or I'll do it. Now you're good. You're good. You're good. Thinking we can get 980. I'm sorry, I think we can get 25k as a pullback, but we'll see. We had some major dumpage right around this area too. She could come back to test this 25K. Could go to 25.50, but 25K would be fine. That was a nice long at 900. Good job, man. Got to break 770s and 80s. I'm somehow trading an eval I blew like a week ago. Yeah, sometimes it lets you trade the eval even after it's blown. As weird as that may sound, but sometimes that still works. Yeah, what's up with Bitcoin? Right now she's just pissing me off. Can't believe the move she made this morning. What kind of move is this? What is that? So she's about to dump on me here. Seriously. I can't with her. Yeah, what's the level here for a possible pop at 906? Stony, I have a whole playlist. I have a whole what is that called? I have a whole trading course on how the indicator works, but that's only for paying subscribers. If you want the light version of the videos, kind of like the introductory ones, I have a playlist here that's called How to Use the Indicator System down in the description of this video. I've also given you guys the STC cheat sheet that shows you how to use the indicator. So I don't really know how much more I can do for you guys, but I've given you guys a lot of free resources. If you want to support the community, get the subscription. You'll have the new and improved and always improving, because we're always adding new videos to it, trading course. But yeah, there's a lot at your disposal. Top for the short, though. No, top for a short. I don't know what you mean, Captain Doink. This is bullish as Khan. Stony, you just repeated the same question. Can I make an instructional video on how the indicator works? I just told you there's a whole playlist. I also told you there is a whole cheat sheet that you guys can use. I told you guys where to get this. This is in their Discord under Smooth Trader Concepts channel. Or if you sign up for the 7-day free trial, I email this to you. And you also get a free trading course here, how to use the indicator system. This is the light version. We have a full-blown, more detailed trading course, full trading course that's always getting added onto. If you become a subscriber, you'll have lifetime access to it. So I think I answered your question. Oh, you stream too, Aiden? That's what's up, man. Good for you. What do you stream? You stream, you trade, or you stream something else? Math is mail. I'm gonna make an instructional video on how to block people. I'm just kidding. I'm not blocking you guys. I'm adding another one to my my eval just now. I'm 2 contracts deep on my long right now. On the 5-minute double topped, I didn't see the long there. You didn't see the long here? Rip time, says Con? Yeah. Can I make an instructional video on chud maxing? I have to learn what chud maxing is first, and I will do. Our lifetime or yours? And both combined. Can I make an instructional video on chud maxing? That is too funny. You guys are hilarious. We're going maxing, says Joey. Some people act like bots. Yeah. Mo chopped up than Julia salad, says Bill Snick. Yeah, she's been worse. There have been times when she's been worse. If the ES can get above the VWAP here, then I think the NQ could rip. Let's take a look at the Mag 7 real quick and see what they're up to. Okay, Mag 7 looks pretty tough here. A 30-minute looks good on it. We got a pair of Hello Kitty ears. But yeah, she's looking pretty good. Mag 7 is looking pretty good here. Mag 7 looks all right. I would say we probably move higher. Nvidia looks pretty good too. Looks like she wants to go higher, but she's stuck at VWAP right now. Volatility is around 20. Crude oil is attempting to continue going higher. All right, she's going. It looks like the ES is trying to break up above that VWAP. That good old WAP. This could rip 100 points from here, says Con. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. That's a Chud Maxer move if I ever seen one right there. Little rule of thumb, guys, if you guys are trading an eval and you don't want to make more than 50% of the consistency or whatever your consistency is, if you don't want to make more than that, make sure to just set a target, set a profit target on your Tradeify. That way it automatically takes you out the trade and you don't have to worry about losing money later or whatever the case may be. Yeah, this thing, if the ES can pop above VWAP here, this thing could really rally. OPEX today? Oh man. OPEX? Options expiry? That's today. I'm long with 20 NQ micros at 960. Big swing. There you go, 18. Isn't it highly volatile right now, or am I feeling like that? It is. Volatility is good for traders, man. We need volatility because that's what makes the markets move. Look, we got a 24 ATR right now, and it's 1245. You know, normally this time of day we don't see that high of ATR. So we might start chud maxing here. There's the chud maxer. Nice job, guys. Let's see if we can get the first TP. Oy vey, says Joey. Trump's about to start soon. More volatility. Yeah, we're about to take 2 off right now on our eval. We're about to hit. I think we're about to hit our what's the name today? Our profit target already. We're about to hit 50% already, man. That'd be crazy. Oh, just from chud maxing. You guys got me hooked on that word now. I have no idea what it means, and I keep using it. Probably means some Diddy stuff. Got 900 on my blown eval. Nice job, Joey. Joey's killing that blown eval. Good job, Joey. MFFU resetting my account to what it was before. Thank the Lord. Yeah, everybody's gonna do the right thing. I think these prop firms are gonna do the right thing. Strong pullback. Very strong pullback here. Yeah, don't you give up on us, girl. Don't you give up on us. All right, I'm taking everything off because it looks like she's coming back to my entries. So I'm out of my trades here. I'm gonna go back in long here in just a moment, but I didn't want to see it go into the red. Yeah, that was a real nasty pullback. Safe says he's got a 100% win rate on the STC indicator. First day of using it. Don't get too cocky, dude, because not every day is going to be as easy as today. Today's a clean day. Today's a really nice day to trade. Don't get too cocky on it, though. But I'm so happy for you. I will say that. That's why we created, to make your life as a trader easier. What are you in, Smooth? I was on a meeting and had to mute. I'm right now I'm trading a 25k Lucid Flex that I bought this morning. We're almost we're really close to hitting our profit target for the day, which is 625, just with one micro, 1, 2, 3 micros maybe at the most. We add into them. Looking to get back long into looking to get back into this long, but I took my profits before that came back to break even on me. Well, I didn't have it at break even, but you know what I mean. Yeah, yeah, those pullbacks are pretty nasty at times. Yesterday was rough. Yeah, I still have a little PTSD from yesterday. That's why I took that profit. Yeah, yesterday was a disaster. So rule of thumb, the day before big news, don't trade. I needed to be tuned in to boost my 25k up. Yeah. Yeah. I know. Today was a real nice day to make up those losses from yesterday. I'm really proud of myself. I took a very small loss on one of my fundies yesterday and I left it alone. Didn't try to make it back, just left it a little red. It's okay. I knew there was going to be a better day ahead. Target is 40 on this move. This white line is pretty tough to get past though. It's tough because there is a lot of there are a lot of sellers there. We may have to wait for the we may get a pullback. My mama will be proud of me. You put some massive money on your funded today. Congrats, Con. I have TP at 25 on ENQ. That's good. That's a good target. Decent probability going up there sometime this Friday. Is it gonna V up now, says Con? Up 1K? Who's up 1K? Me? Oh, you are. Oh, this? Oh, this is not. This is paper trade, dude. You know that. This is the paper of the trades. Yeah, she might just keep going here. Sam B's always killing it. What are those two accounts on my screen? The two accounts you see at the bottom. Over here where it says P&L and the other one says RP&L. One of them is, wow, what a pullback. One of them is my my Lucid, which I have told you guys I have 2 Lucid funded. So we traded both of them today. We traded this one and we traded this one. So we did really well on those. Very happy about those. And then the other one is the Tradeday account, which we traded this Lucid eval today, which we're up almost 400 on. We need like 200 more to max out. And then we traded this take profit trader account, made $72 on it and $72 on a eval with take profit trader that copy traded. So we did them both together. And that's it. And then my funded, my live account is, I traded that too. Yeah, the longs are looking real good. The longs are looking real good again. Good pullback. Nice strong pullback. I think they need this in order for it to continue going higher. Damn, that was a nasty one. Nasty, nasty one. Damn. This could be the shakeout she needed before going higher, but that hardly had any delta on it. The delta barely moved. Looks like the buyers came in just as strong as the sellers did. They're trying to shake off those late entry longs. It looks like maybe Bitcoin will make the run this time. So how much money did you make today, Safe? If you're copy trading 20 accounts and you made some money today, multiplied by 20, how much are you up? Trump considers new across-the-board tariffs on partners, New York Times. He should tariff the Supreme Court. He should tax them at 100%. Iran's about to get their ass handed to them. Oof, that hurts, Trader Page. That hurts. I'm sure you learned something from that experience. Make sure that doesn't go away anytime soon. So our profit target was just hit, which is 40. I don't know what she does now. She could end up coming back down. My signal was only as good as this level. After this level, I actually was looking for a possible reversal from up here. So we'll keep that in mind. Up 74.25 across 18 accounts is Ryan. Wow, dude. Good job, man. Make it green. LOL was like 2 points from TP, so I'm sick. Oh, man, that sucks. Hard to hear that, Trader Girl. Damn, Ryan. That means a lot, man. You're the one pulling the trigger, though. Smooth trader concepts are helping, but you're pulling the trigger. Took 9 trades, says Safe. Wow, you won them all? I would like to trade, but these price actions scare me a little. Use very small size stock, DJ. Took 9 trades, 650 per account, 20 accounts. Eval, though, day 1. Damn, 650 times 20. You wrecked it today, dude. You killed it. 650 times 20. $13,000 today, man. Guys, give it up. Give it up to Safe. Safe has only been trading for a little while, just like Kamal. They've only been trading for a little while. I think, how long have you been trading, Safe? How long has it been? Yeah. 80 is the target, says Khan. 8th day today. Today is his Safe's 8th day trading, guys, and he made $13,000. Most important thing for you to learn, Safe, is self-discipline. The strategy is easy. Discipline is hard. As long as you can stay disciplined, brother, on days when it's a little red, it's okay, man. Yeah. Yeah, just over a week, the guy made 13K today on his 20 accounts on Apex. Hovering at 4K on 2 accounts right now, looking for more. Nice, super nice. Well done. Safe is a beast. I have to turn risk settings, 400 minus 400 all day. Look, okay, nice, Safe. Yeah, you could do that. Auto settings. That's smart. If you guys are worried that you won't be able to exercise restraint if you have a red day, you can set the you can put the settings on Tradeify where it'll lock out your account. Same thing if you make too much, also can lock you out. There you go, Safe. Order flow is already built in to the indicator, Aman Salim. Order flow is already built in. We got the delta down here. We got the volume built into the candles. We've got the absorption built into the candles. We got this custom MV wave, which is momentum and volume together, because I use a VWAP along with a EMA. We've got the VWAP with standard deviations if you need the standard deviations. The only thing that I don't use on here would be a volume profile, and I don't use these candles because the footprint candles are built in. The data here is built in. The important data is built into the color of the candles. So my trading system is order flow, just simplified. A very easy to understand, very easy to follow order flow based indicator. Yes, that was the whole idea, order flow. I've been making it easy for anyone to be able to learn order flow, because order flow is not very easy to understand or learn. Even sophisticated traders find it to be very clunky to be able to trade. Let's just say right now I'm trading NQ. Let's just say I want to trade over to Bitcoin. Oh, I'm jumping over to Bitcoin. Now I got to look at all the data, I got to look at all my delta levels. I got to look at all my CVD level. I got to look at everything that you could think of. I got to look at the ladder. I got to look at everything. I got to look at the profile. And before you know it, you've already missed the move, when in actuality you could just come here, look at the signals, look at the colors, look at the flow, and pick a direction pretty easily. So it makes for quick decision making. So this was the target, guys, the exact target where she's reversing from now. And I'm telling you, man, I'm telling you guys, this is crazy how she'll come, hit the targets, and then just reverse and just run right back. I don't think it's done yet because the ES hasn't hit its target yet. ES hasn't hit 69.10 yet, so she may pop one more time up here. We'll see. What a beautiful chart today. Yeah, today's a beautiful chart. I had to leave, but listening in my car right now. Nice, Josh. Drive safe, brother. I saw a Jaguar drive into the back of a school bus here in Southwest Florida recently on social media. I heard people talking about it at my church group, and I was like, "What are you talking about?" And then you know, Facebook's always listening to you, so I think I was on Facebook, and somebody recorded the video of the Jaguar driving into the back of a school bus, and it literally got jammed under the school bus. I don't know if that person survived or not, man, but I had to try to figure out those footprint charts, but could never make sense, heads or tails of it. Your system makes things much easier, says Lootfish. Yeah, thank you, Lootfish. I'm wondering today about copy trades. What made you go for it? Because copy trading is a no-brainer. Safe will tell you, but you need to really have an edge. So I'm going to go back to copy trading too, but I need to really refine my discipline. How can I see the videos on your indicator? There's two ways, Stenny Roy. And I think this is the third time you ask. You go down to the description of this video, and you go to where it says how to use the indicator system, and then a playlist will pop up on how to use it. You can also go to our Discord. And in our Discord, you're going to find this, the Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet, and it will also teach you how to use the indicator. If you want to become a member of the community by purchasing the indicator, you will get an additional trading course that I created, and I'm going to keep adding more videos to all the time for anyone who is subscribed and stays on as a lifetime member, obviously. All right, so hopefully I answered that for the third time. Say, Stenny. People shouldn't try that at home. Try what? Order flow is not that hard to comprehend to Bookmap. I use both, but Bookmap catches the momentum. There is very hard. Yeah, Bookmap is a good tool to use too. You saw that video, Josh? Yeah, that's a crazy video, man. Trump is looking like a fool right now. Oh man, he got embarrassed today. At first, when I saw a STC indicator, I thought you are selling one of those lagging indicators like others. Then I decided $77 a month is not much. Gave it a try. Definitely not lagging indicator. It's a future telling indicator, say Phil. It's the only thing I've ever seen that has a future indicating system. Surprisingly not seriously injured. Really? Wow, man. Thank God, man. Do you set the green and white lines yourself, Smooth? If so, how? Maybe if you can go through that with us. Sure, Kamal. Kamal, that's also one of the videos. And it's also here on the Smooth Trader cheat sheet. If you go to support and resistance, so you guys know where to find it, support and resistance right here. I cover how to set those, okay? I cover how to set those, so please take advantage of that. All right, I'm gonna tell you right now, the way I set these white lines and the green lines, because first, the indicator told me that it wants to go here. The indicator told me that. Because we got a green diamond, then we got a power long right here. So I took a chance on this trade. And I normally I would want to wait for a green wave, but I saw the green wave on the 15 second, so I started my trade on the 15 second. Now on the 1 minute here we have a target, because what we did was we located the power long, we set our projection tool there. The indicator is going to do this automatically for you next week, by the way, guys. And then the stop loss down here, and then you measure that 1-to-1. So I draw the green line up here. And now what I know is the market likes to come back and have pullback. So what I do after it starts to go, I look to see where it can pull back. Where do we have the highest amount of volume by delta? So we look down here, and at the time when I drew this white line, the biggest delta was here. So I put it here, right underneath that green diamond. Usually the green diamonds will act as magnets for pullbacks. So right here we had a green diamond, here we had the pullback, and then it kept going. So this was a good place to put your stop, because they came in, got that liquidity, so then you can keep going, right? That's a good place now for a stop. So you have to look for the high volume on the delta to put in your white green line. So for instance, look at the delta right here. This right here, this delta, this red delta, look at the cluster. It originated on the one to the left of it. So I drew a white line right here. Earlier, I drew a white line there because my white lines mean support resistance. My green lines mean targets. My red lines mean stop loss. So when we got here, price came here and rejected really hard. came back, struggled, and then broke out, and then made support on it. So you see now we have support on it, and now we are just chopping in here. So it's very simple. You just got to follow. I use support and resistance based on delta volume. That is really powerful. So if you do the same, you can do the same. If you just pay attention here, you can do the same. The star program is different from the indicator Hamath, but if you join the star program and you want the indicator, I'll give you a package deal. Just send me a message in the Discord or open up a ticket and we'll help you out. Hamath. Silver and gold look mean like a rocket. Yeah, hopefully Bitcoin comes in my first target too. Do you need level 2? And you don't need level 2, but you do need TradingView Premium because they will not provide you with the delta information without TradingView Premium. I don't know how it's going to be when we do it on NinjaTrader or when we do it on Quantower or different places, but I know with TradingView, they need you to have TradingView Premium to have the delta. Oh, you thought it was Tori doing 125 miles per hour in the school zone? Yeah, no, it wasn't her. She's taking care of that Ferrari. Traders protecting their positions. Yeah. Let's get Quantower. Yeah, I'm going to work on all of that, guys, in the very near future. We just need to get our sales up here on TradingView. Then I can invest into getting more development done. All right. It is 1 o'clock, guys. I want to do a giveaway for anybody who is subscribed to the indicator or is a member of this channel. If you don't know if you're a member of this channel, you just can look on the chat, and next to you, if you're a member, you'll have like a little member icon, a little star next to you. Like if you look at Kamal, he has a little star next to him. Paul has a little star next to him. So you got to either be a member of this channel, be on the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator, or be in our live trading group community or stars program. I'm going to do a giveaway right now just for those people. So if you are not one of those people, please do not waste your time right now. We're going to do a separate giveaway later if we hit 200 likes for everybody else. So make sure you are able to log into the Discord. I will start the giveaway in just a little bit. I'm going to be giving away a 25K Lucid Flex account. Stars giveaway. I think I might be able to do it. Yeah. I'm going to give you guys 30 minutes for this. Am I missing this trade here? I feel like I'm missing this trade. Almost, not yet, not yet. All right, guys. So to qualify, you must be either an active user of the Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator, not during a 7-day trial, but actively already a paying, subscribing user, a member of the YouTube channel, or a member of our live trading group or STARS program. Okay? Make sure you follow those rules, because if you're not one of those 4 things, you will not qualify. So in order to enter, all you guys have to do is go over to our Discord. In the Discord, you're going to find the section that says announcements. Go to announcements, then go down here to where it says giveaways. And then in the giveaway section, all you got to do is click this little icon right here, this little party favor icon. That's it. That's all you got to do. Just hit that party favor icon and you're good to go. You go to our Discord, go to announcements, then you go to giveaways. If you guys, while you're here, you want to check out the Smooth Trader Concepts channel, you can download the cheat sheet right here. And then you can also go to our store and get the 7-day free trial right there. Okay. All right, guys, we're back to business now. See if we find something we like. Shorts are looking decent. I'm gonna try a short. I'm not sure how far down, but let's see. Let's see how far down she could go. I'm trying to short right now. I'm currently short. I think I'll be happy with... I think I'll be happy with a hit of 950. My stop is at 2015. It looks like she might be coming back. Yeah, she's real strong right now. Bitcoin still hasn't... Oh, thank you to Ryan Hunter for becoming a member of the channel. Bitcoin still hasn't gotten to my target yet, man. What is wrong with her? Oh, wait, maybe she did? No, not yet. Yeah, it looks like she's on her way, though. Let's see if we can get 950 here. Nice push down to 950 almost. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. We got 426. We need $200 to pass, well, to hit max profit target on this today. Let's see if we can continue going. I think we can. I think we're going to keep going down. I'd like to see another pop to the upside to short it again. Nice short if anyone caught it. Oh, yeah, you're good, Ryan. You're good. Wow, this is nice, man. This is dumping hard. Yeah, I'd like to get short on this if I can again. Yeah, this is dumping nice. Wow. I'm hoping we get a pullback and then maybe I can get into this short again. Even a 5 minute is printing a power short. Yeah, this is a nice place to be short. Steezy. Steezy Wonder. Shout out to Ryan. Joanne, if you're a lifetime member, you're good to go. You don't have a shield next to your name because you're not a member, but you're in our lifetime community with the indicator, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Trader Girl Page, shout out to you for becoming a member of the channel. Smooth Encouragers, thank you so much. Guys, I might have missed some of your messages here, but I think you guys would rather have me paying attention to the charts. All right, good short there. We'll see if we can find something else to trade here. All you got to do, Trader Girl Page, is go over to our Discord and go to the section that says announcements. Go to the giveaway section and hit that party favor icon. Where do we do on Discord? Which channel? The one that says giveaways underneath announcements. I'll show you guys again. That's why I'm giving you guys 30 minutes because I know some of you guys have never been on there before. These diamonds are like a staircase to the downside. Yeah. All right, let's see what we get here, guys. This could be a nice area to get short again, or maybe we go long. Trump is speaking right now. I'm sorry if I'm missing some of your messages, guys. I really am. Indicator is killing it today, though. We got to pay attention here. No trade for me at the moment. Looks like bulls are trying to take control again. But I think Trump might be speaking right now, so there's a lot of volatility. How you guys liking this music? Is this music all right for you guys? I know it's not the normal music. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lanta. I know this ain't the normal music I usually have on, but the AI music that I usually have, they changed their layout, so they knew that I was taking advantage of them. I was using their AI music without being a full-fledged member, let's say. You're still short 18? Nice job, Sam B. Sam B made another $1,000, man. This guy can't stop making money. Khan says this is gonna go full bull. It could. It could very well do that. I'm trying to get 625 on my eval today, like a champ, with 1 micro. If the market keeps moving the way she's moving, I think we could do it. Yeah, this is good. I'm glad you guys are liking it. Try something fibrous before my coffee. Dance Cat Stevie. You're so far behind in our video. Hit live on the video so you can catch up to where we are right now. Yeah, this thing actually might end up ripping. We'll see. Not yet, though. He'll get the message delayed. Yeah, he'll get it in like half an hour. So on the Discord, guys, all you have to do on the Discord is go to the announcement section, go to giveaways, and then hit this little party favor icon. That's all you got to do. That's it. Now, if you are not a member of anything, we will know, so please don't waste your time. It's only for appreciation for the community right now. You guys will have your opportunity to get a free eval too, as long as we can get 200 likes. I have a 995 TP for your scalp. I might end up shorting this again. Nope, not yet. No choice yet. That's crazy. What a pullback. Tori told me there'll be days like this. Bitcoin's having the hardest, absolutely hardest time of its life right now. I think Trump's saying something. There's got to be some Trump price action here. Careful with this, guys. Prosenth says, have a good day. You too, brother. CVD says to the upside, says Joel. Yeah, that could be very well true here. I'm hoping it is a move to the upside so we can take Bitcoin along with it. We can start cashing out on some of these Bitcoin longs we have. The 30-minute looks completely barcoded though. I don't know if you guys have looked at the 30-minute, but it's completely barcoded, which is fine. It's a big barcode, a very big barcode. I think it's best to stay out of this, guys. Cumulative volume delta A-team is what CVD is. It's the difference between buyers and sellers on market orders. Out of the trade now, got about 500. Nice, MB. This will be my last trade, win or lose, says A-team. Yeah, I don't think right now is the right time to be in a trade. This looks really dangerous right now. Damn, I just missed that by looking at the chat. What, sweep. Mucho sweepy. Sweeper, no sweepy. Man, does the indicator work or does the indicator work? Look, trend, diamond, absorption, power short, measure the 1-to-1. It came exactly to the level, and now she's moving higher. That's just spooky. I know you guys don't believe in coinky dinks, but man, that's spooky. Yeah, best time to trade it if you're a gambler is when Trump is talking. Iron Daddy, what is your email address? Check your spam. Can you put your email address in the chat, please? Damn, what are those? You said something, Pumpy. Trump said something, Pumpy. KF Project 7777. I don't think I've ever seen that. Yeah, you never filled out the intake form. Yeah, you never filled out the intake form, bro. Go back to our website and fill out the intake form. Go back to the link and do it again. This time, make sure to fill out the intake form because you're not here. You're not in my intake form at all. Let me see. Yeah, let me see. I'm going to look you up right now in my email database. Yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, fill out the intake form. Go to the link that's pinned in the chat. Take the 7-day trial and fill out the intake form. If you don't fill out the intake form, then you won't be able to. I won't be able to give you access because I won't know anything about you. Oh damn! You took an L on that 18. Sorry to hear that, brother. What moves, man? What moves? This is crazy. She cray cray. She's a bit cray cray. Took out 2560. Best part of trading from home office is being able to scratch your. That helps when I get any video cameras watching me a live stream. Nice job, Khan. Khan made his money. He's getting his money back. I mean, that's a great deal on Lucid, though. If you guys haven't heard, Lucid has 50% off. Damn, what is Trump saying? What could he possibly be saying? This is some redonkulous price action. Oh, I think I hit my TP on... Did we hit our TP? Yeah, we did hit our first TP on crypto. On crypto. Yeah, on crypto. On Bitcoin, we hit our first TP on there. Good. We're racking them in, guys. We're racking them in. 133. Yeah, we were racking them in. We're getting racky with it. We're gonna stay long on our Bitcoin trade. See how that works out. You wanna go outside, girl? You wanna go outside? Go. Damn, Jiminy Crickets. What is going on here? How's the slot machine working? It's pretty good. Wild Wick says Jay Weiss. Guess who will never be a live streamer? Lootfish. I've never been seen Bookmap look the way it has since open. So many orders. Damn, Jay Weiss. Made 11 trades, 728 up per account, 14.5 up per day. Damn, Sailfish, you killed it today. You made $15,000 today. He's only been trading for 8 days. I can block, embargo, and restrict licenses under IEEP. That's why Trump is making his market pump right now, huh? Yeah, wow, man. Great job. Safe. I'm gonna say something, dude. Today, what happened to you today is the best and worst thing that could happen to you as a new trader. It's the best thing because it gives you hope into what you could possibly do and how realistic it could be to, you know, make this a full-time thing and provide for your family with it. But it's the worst thing that could happen to you because it might give you a false sense of confidence. The market will humble you, so stay humble on your own, man. Okay? I'm not saying you're saying or doing anything that's, you know, boastful, or you're saying anything that's conceited. You're doing great. You're a very humble person already. But don't ever try to get even with the market. If the market gives you a red day, just accept it. Because if you keep putting in days like today, brother, you're going to be one of those TopStep, the top traders of the month on their website, dude. Yeah, this is crazy right now. Markets are ripping. Markets are ripping. King K, welcome to the channel. Thank you for being here with us. Not Kim K, but King K. Kim K no longer follows me after we broke up. Not a lot of people know about us, but I was somewhere in between Humphreys and Yeezy. We had a little thing. But then her mom put a spell on me. That's when I had hair. I lost my hair because her mother put a spell on me. And then I was only kind of gig I could find is as a day trader. So yeah, the Kardashian curse is real. Yeah, after Yeezy, she's no good. She's you know, she's bad. But before Yeezy, she was still kind of, you know, still kind of new. Hitting my trailing stops is Sambi. Grow slow, he says. Yeah, grow slow. ATR is crazy. Yeah, it's still high, huh? 16 right now. It's not bad. It was a lot higher. It was 50 earlier. I was taking trades with a 50 ATR. One micro was the size of a mini. No, I didn't make a Nazarene vow. I donated my hair to cancer patients, and it just, I shave it every time it grows down to my shoulders. I just give it away. Yeah, but I always wanted to do that though. When I was a barber, I always wanted to donate people's hair. Like when people would come in with really long hair, I didn't know. More people should have came to us asking for the hair. I would have definitely swept it up and donated to them. I don't know how that works. Looking great without the hair too. Thank you. Appreciate that. I was thinking about growing it back. It's a little hard to do. She's rip right now. I'm not trusting her yet though, so I'm still staying on the sideline. Haven't had the stars line up yet. Why did Tori Trades break up with her complicated trading system? It was too high maintenance. She just wanted something with a straight line and no drama. Oh man. The market doesn't know what it wants to do today with Trump saying one thing and the Supreme Court saying something else. Looks to me like they do want to head, and does want to head higher. Possibly. Possibly. But who really knows? I don't even think the gold market knows what they want to do. Like, the gold market's a little confused right now. Oil is gonna... I think we should start building this position on oil. Because it looks like she wants to go. I might end up just starting like a very small position on oil. Who knows? If you guys want to trade oil, swing trade it. Consider going over to BTCC, because with this Iran war stuff, it could be a really good trade. You can really hold positions in there for a very long time. Looks like we might end up going long here, guys. I'm gonna go long right now on my evalatorium. All right, so I'm long. My stop's gonna be at 25.05. This is an eval, so believe me, I'm not. Just be careful is all I'm saying. Be careful is all. Really not trying to give back my profits from the day, but I think she could end up ripping. The reason I say that is because we've got a real nice confirmation here on the 15-second. This right here, possibly here. We got that overnight high up there. Yeah, it brings us right to that overnight high. That's weird. That's crazy. That's a good target. I'm not saying it's going to happen, guys. We can get a nasty pullback and knock me off my feet here. So it could happen. My stop is at 960s. They could come here and sweep this. Come here, sweep this. This is where you want to go from, I think. $129. It's pretty pumpy. As Dub says, this is an easy short. And it looks dumpy. I hope you guys are right. Damn, NQ. Tori just needs a ruler, vibes, and an uncle who once said, draw the damn line. Damn. She's just kablowed. The diamonds are not lying, says Sam B. I think so. I mean, I'm with you on that. Got the STC indicator? Yeah, exactly. Sam B's got it too. If it breaks, we just say Uncle was right. Keep it basic. Next setup tomorrow. Uncle was right. Kablow. Kablowski. The big Kablowski. I already hit TP at 106. My TP is 129 or 128. Max Trade says, I won. Good job, Max Trades. Screen is so cluttered. Who, mine? Vortex? Let's go. Do you want me to declutter it? What would you like me to get rid of? Are you talking to me or someone else? Good job, Max Trades. Proud of you, brother. Max Trades, all you got to do is open up a ticket in the ticketing system, and I'll get you all the info over. Okay. Oh wait, am I showing you the wrong thing? Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was on the wrong. I was still on the right-hand chart. My fault, man. Thank you for telling me. Thank you, Vortex. UC6 charts. Yeah, that's my. Oh man, look, now I missed my TP because of that. I just missed my TP because of all that nonsense. Oh, come on, come back and get my. Come on. I wasn't paying attention. Man, I'm about to get stopped out. Not stopped out, but I'm about to go. It's about to go against me. Come on. Just missed my TP. I would have manually taken that if I was paying attention, but I was looking at my damn stream. So I'll tell you guys, it's not easy to stream and trade, man. It's one of the hardest things to do. Hard enough to trade, hard enough to stream. Put them both together. And there you go, the facts of life. Still holding out. Hopefully we can get it. Definitely don't want to take an L here, so I'm going to move on to break even here. Just missed my target, man. Just missed my target. Because I was looking at the screen. Push it back up, girl. Push it back up. Push it back up. Back up. Back up. That email from Apex was about Brian Stunk, a popular affiliate that has been milking, trying to. I'm out at break even on that. I missed my damn TP there because I wasn't paying attention, but it got real close. Yeah, ICT found me when I was a little one. He took me under his wing. I said thank you. I'll always owe you, ICT. Damn, man. I knew she was gonna do something dirty like that. What do I recommend? Tradeify or Lucid? Lucid's a little bit better right now. They have a good sale right now, 50% off for 2 evals. You can get a 50K for $65 stock DGen, no activation fee. You can't give your Your acorns are good scratching live on stream, says Lootfish. Bad enough you lose attention and lose profit. Yeah, it's all good. That was so funny, man. I can't believe she went all the way up to 120 something and then came right back. Tori just had a massive win and blocked haters on X after they exposed her unrealized 250K bag hold. Nothing says profitable trader like rage quitting the conversation instead of showing proof. Damn, really? Did that just happen? Do I trade ICT? No, man, it's too complicated for me. I just use STC. But STC, like Pecos was saying, ICT did find me as a young child. They dropped me off at his doorstep, and I learned trading from him. But his style was too complicated, and it always put me to sleep. So I developed this instead, STC. I basically just repackaged all the things he repackaged, so it's a repackaging of a repackaging. So it's like a repackaging daisy chain or inception of repackaging. Repackaging inception. You got out of that 110, got in a tidy little 45. Nice trade. There you go, Lootfish. Did me dirty on that, man. I did myself dirty on that. Sam B's gonna short here if as soon as Trump or the Fed guys stop talking. Should have never moved to break even. We'd probably be going to TP here soon. That's all right. Sometimes you better to protect yourself. Yeah, it's going to go back up to it, of course. It usually always does. On good days, on days where the market actually follows through. But there's a lot of days like yesterday where you don't know what she's going to do. She doesn't go to her TPs. She doesn't sweep, or then she sweeps everybody, and like you just don't know. It's like garbage. Today is nice and clean. Oil up, oil companies down. Typically option expires, you're crushing calls. Oh, that's what's happening. Yeah, but I want to swing trade oil. I want to swing oil, man. I can't wait to do that. Bitcoin is moving too. Looks like she might be going higher. Might be going higher. BTC. Good old BTC. My ultimate target's up here. So we'll let her go. Still going. Still going. Doesn't look like it's gonna stop. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just taking care of a couple things here while we're waiting for the price to do something. Taking care of some of the new members that are joining the Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator family. So excited to have you guys on. If Dunny Carp is watching, I'm sending you over your activation right now. Looks like you already are in our system. All right, sorry about that, guys. Did they miss my TP? I missed my TP for sure. I did. I was distracted, and I moved my stop to break even, and then this happened, and then it went back. I would have taken it here because I know they like to do this right before the target. High volume node around this area, yeah, for sure. It should pump the new highs. Do you like Zom? ExxonMobil? I don't dislike them. 52,200 is on. Nvidia looking for highs. Maybe. Rejected 3 times. The president said that he had some real dummies as presidents before him. He's hilarious, bro. Trump announces refunds over 175. Is that billion? Yeah, it's billion, and tariff revenue will be litigated over the next 5 years. What does that mean? It'd be nice to repeat this every week, says Lutefish. Yeah, it would be nice. Paul says Trump has a 10% global tariff for a period of about 5 months. World leaders with a friend like Trump who needs enemies. Yeah, that's funny. What's a good oil ETF? What is a good oil ETF? USO is a good one. But you could always ask Grok or ChatGPT if you're into woke AIs. What does leveraged equity mean for ETF? That's a question for Pecos. You'll have to Google it. Yeah. Just grok it. Might be a good time to short, says Max. Maybe. BTC analysis, please. BTC go long. Yeah, I've been long on BTC since this morning. We took our first TP at 67,900. And my next TP will be at 69,900. So yeah. And I believe that will happen for many reasons. One of them being the massive delta we got here on this push down. You could see it better on the 30-minute. So you can see it here, real big delta we got on this move. So this should rocket us, propel us into the atmosphere. As you can see, the delta has not been that strong until now. So yeah, I think it might give us a move back up to maybe this Tory trend line. Boom. Who knows? I don't know. I already took part of my profits. You guys can figure it out. Uh-oh, she's looking kind of dumpy. She's looking kind of dumpy, guys. I ain't gonna lie. This is the 15 second. I'm spoiling you guys with the 15 second. The 15 second can see the future. Trump's speech is done. Okay, now we could go back to our regular schedule program. Tori's life hack for beating this market: simplify until it's basically gambling with better lightning. Or better lighting. Oh, if it works, credit uncle. If it blows up, markets are unpredictable in the next setup tomorrow. Yeah, that sounds pretty easy. And then all her her whole audience is a bunch of simps, so they'll forgive her for anything. 10% global tariff. That was the announcement. Yeah, the market might sell off now after that announcement, right? What do you guys think? I don't know. I don't know. Markets are so unpredictable, like Tori says. Tori knows, man. Tori knows. Check out the 1 minute. You guys are getting... Your heads are probably spinning with that 15 second. Did you miss anything? You had dinner? You missed a little bit of chop in here. On the 1 minute, the markets are still massively strong. So we'll probably end up getting a lot of sideways chop for a while now. If it wants to go down, it probably won't do it all in one shot. It'll start to chip away at it. Basically, court said he can't pick and choose, blah, 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 blah. So he did global 10%. Wow. Oh, so he can't be racist about it, right? I knew Trump was racist. He only wants to give tariffs to Chinese people. He's a xenophobe. That's what, scared of Chinese people, right? It's like xenophobe or something. I know I'm scared of Chinese people. They always take my stop loss. This little Chinese guy under my desk that always calls the CME and tells them where my stop loss is, and they always go and get it. And they missed my TPs by 1 point. Only the OGs here know about the little Chinese guy. To pick and choose, he has to go to different route, Congress and other loopholes. So he has to go. He has to get a warrant. He has to get a warrant for their tarifation. Then they send that damn dog to laugh at you afterwards too. Yeah, that dog, that Chinese dog. I bought this mouse pad for my wrist so I can not have carpal tunnel. And I don't know if you could see that, but man, I made an indentation on this thing since Christmas. I got this for Christmas, and I have like a valley in there. Thank God I got it. If it wasn't for this thing, I'd be crushing my my wrist right now. Yeah, the show goes on. It does. Bears want blood? Yeah, I think they want to go down. Guys, I'm gonna have to leave at 2:30 today. Don't kill me. I gotta pick up my daughters from school. So I got about 20 minutes. Did we get the likes in to do a giveaway? I bet we didn't. You guys don't really like me. Shout out to Trader Page, Trader Girl Page, and Ryan Hunter for becoming our newest members of the channel. You guys are the real MVPs. And we're at 100 likes. I was even willing to add up likes from the stream, from both streams, but we don't even have that many likes on the other stream. We had 33 likes on the other stream, 112 here. That brings us to about a 140 like count total. Can we get 200 likes before I have to leave? All right, TP Smash. Right here. Not this one, not this one. Don't worry about this one, but this one right here. This one right here. That tells you guys, I'm telling you guys. Smooth Trader Concepts, man. They don't lie. And 15-second called it out here. Red Diamond, power short, 1-to-1. Bang, bang. Look at the wave about to pinch off. Bang, 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 bang. Doesn't get any banger than that. Beautiful. Beautiful. You love this music? Protect to feel good? Let me change it then. See you Monday, Lufish. Had an awesome week. Oh, you have an awesome weekend too, brother. This is Boney James. You guys remember Boney James? This is Boney James. Is Storm here? Storm. This is Boney James. Oh, my back's going there. It might hit your TP, thankfully, but I did not know I had margin for 10 NQ contracts. I am assuming margin is no longer 50%. Is that a good thing, Sambi? That you're okay? It sounds like a good and bad thing all at once. I don't know what you. Kind of confused. Temporary support, maybe. Where? Here. This could be support at 40. You won 2K on that 10 contracts, but wanted on 5, but somehow it hit the 10 contract button. Oh, wow, Sambi. So it worked out in your favor. Paul says that Tori's prop record, 0 funded accounts, 100% blown evals, endless denials, yet her bio says 10 plus years profitable trader. Math checks out if profitable means profiting off simps buying her 4K course. So who's got her eval record? Is that Apex? Because I know she was chilling Apex for a little bit. I don't know if she still is or she still was. Or if she was. Who's got her eval records? Did Joey spill that after the breakup? Joey's not even here to defend himself. Oh, reviewer said she doesn't show them? Okay. So you mean simps that never got what they thought they were going to get? Like like her painting and her toenails on stream. And they got mad and they started routing her out. They're like, we didn't sign up for this. We wanted to see her clip her toenails. Those are weird people out there, man. There's some weird people out there on the internet, including the people who are the ones streaming, like me. I'm the weirdest one. We need to get some sleep. Let me go get, you know what? I didn't drink that much coffee this morning, so let me go get my chocolate bar that has coffee in it, made from coffee beans. Her course is not $4,000. If you use code SmoothTrader, you actually get a couple dollars off. Upside still? There isn't enough delta for me to make a read on it, but yeah, maybe. Do you have to wait for end of day, or can you request earlier than end of day? Lootfish, I don't know. I've never requested yet. Maybe I'll be able to request today if I find a good entry. I don't know. It might reverse from here. It might reverse to the upside. I'm gonna go get my coat. What's my promo? It's Smooth Trader, no spaces. Yeah, Lucid's 50% off right now, guys. That's the cheapest I've ever seen them. You can get a 50K flex account for $65. Looks like somebody's going to get 100K. Somebody had put it on 100K for $112. You can get a 25K if you're really not sure of yourself for $50. Great deal on Lucid, man. You can get a direct. Somebody just went on a direct right now for $245. So check out the profit matrix so you guys can play around with it. As you can see, many people are playing around with it right now. No Diddy. But yeah. Khan says they're going to slam this. Some people profit firms can be super strict for some traders, especially trendline traders. Trendline traders, I hope they personally use bigger stop losses. Well, we'll find both out. I'm going to request a payout in about 20 minutes. Nice, Lukefish. I might request one too if I can make $50. If I can make $50 more, I can request one today. But I'm too nervous. Yes, you can connect Rhythmic to Addis. I think you can. Addis uses Rhythmic connection, doesn't it? You can't find your answer? Oh, wait. Is Addis one of their providers? Let me see. They've got Motive Wave, Sierra, Quantower. Wait. Let's see. They say they have Motive Wave, Quantower, and Sierra Chart. Those might be the free ones that they can give you. But if you've got a Rhythmic connection, you should be able to connect it. I'm not saying 100%. I think you need to ask that question to the AI in the chat. I think it's going to move back up now, guys. I can't ask it because I'm in the middle of a conversation with them right now. It's going to throw the AI off. Yeah, I think it might start moving back up. We'll see. Real finicky day. Yeah, Samby. Everybody's doing really good today. $810 up, 16K up. Wow, 12 of 12 wins, 100% win rate today. Done for the day. Oh, safe. That's amazing, man. Best trader here. This guy turned into the best trader here. He's brand new. That is right. All glory to God. Christ rules everything around me. I love it, Samby. Take care, Safe. Safe made 16. Your wife is gonna kiss you tonight, bro. Safe is like, yeah, I made 16,000 today. She's gonna be like, what? You did what? You go back in there right now and make more money. Imagine she said that. Yeah, be careful here, guys, because we still have this level here where there is liquidity that they haven't grabbed yet. So be careful with your longs. It does look like they want to keep going higher, but who knows? I'm gonna wait. Yeah. This level here was the target on the short, but now it seems to be turning into some kind of level of support and resistance, but we have a really important support level here. So what I'm thinking is they're baiting bulls right now to start going long, and they could crash it to come grab the liquidity from here. So in this case, I would wait for the 15-second wave to turn green, then give us a power long afterwards. And if I don't see that, then I wouldn't go long just yet, because there is a level here that was left behind, and usually they don't like to leave these levels behind. So basically a lot of chop right now. Be careful. Be careful. Khan says it could drop down to 800. I don't disagree with him. A lot of things can happen, especially after that Trump drama. Before the day is done, says Khan. The buffer on TopStep eval, the buffer is 2000. Joel's still holding long. Rohit says, no, it us a pinga. I'm at 2980. Is it close enough? 2980 what? What's 2980? I think it's close enough, but I don't know for what. Oh, 2980 to get a payout? Does anyone know the buffer on TopStep? I don't know what you're talking about. But TopStep, all you need to do is have 5 winning days of $150 or more. Diamonds show us more downside for the 1 minute, says Sammy. Game Changer, welcome to the channel. Trump's not speaking anymore. I think he's done. Oh, Captain Doink? Oh, you just need to trade it for 2 days. 50% consistency. So if you made 1,500 one day, you got to make 1,500 the next day. You got to check what is the most you made in one day. How long you been trading it for? You need to make 3K though. You need to make is it a 50K? If it's a 50K account, you need to make 3,000. You need to make over 3,000. What is the biggest winning day you had? Because they have a 50% consistency. Diamonds don't lie, says Sambi. Yeah, you're right, man. They have not been lying so far. Depending what happens here on the ES, might get this move down too. Right down the VWAP. Look how clean that is. It hasn't confirmed yet though, and it may not confirm. 50K for 9 days, 72% consistency, and best winning day was 1,400. You got to keep trading. Your consistency has to get under 50%, Captain Doink. You got to keep trading, man. That doesn't make sense. How's your highest day 1,400, but your consistency is at 72%? That doesn't make any sense. Would you mind giving me your login and password so I can go in and check it for you? Pecos taught me how to do that. Pecos gave me that line. That's a good line, man. Yes, you need to have Premium Trading View. You need to have Premium Trading View to use the indicator because they won't provide you the delta without it. I'm gonna have to go here in a minute, guys. I'm looking to see if there's any opportunity to go long here on this, but I don't see it just yet. Had a good weekend. Yeah, take care, Techie Trades. Yeah. No one day can account for more than 50% of your profits. Yeah, that's true. Guys, before I close out here and say our prayers, just want to remind you guys that we have the lifetime subscription of the indicator expiring this month, 20% off lifetime. Use code STC20. Ends at the end of the month. That comes with the trading course. It also comes with the live trading group, live trading community, and our Discord. And obviously the indicator. Any upgrades we make in the future, you'll always be included. We also have monthly plans available, starting at less than $2 a day. So it's very, very cheap, very affordable. You also get the indicator, the trading group, and the trading course to show you how to utilize the system properly. And we do have that pinned in the chat and down below in the description if you guys want to check that out. 7-day free trial also. You guys don't have to pay anything. Just check it out. see if it's for you, and if it's not for you, you can always cancel. All right, so congratulations to Max Trades on winning the 25K Lucid today. Good job on that. Welcome to all new members that we got today, and thank you everyone for being here with me. I really, really appreciate it. Don't forget, we got 50% off Lucid right now with code SmoothTrader. Any account on Lucid now is 50% off. You can get accounts as little as $65, maybe even $50 at 25K. You can get accounts for $50 with no activation fee. That is sick. That is real cheap. Only max 2 though. You can only buy 2. So, you know, it is what it is. So, yeah. All right, looks like market's coming back in. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for the blessings, and we thank you for all the little things that we can't ever think of, Lord. All the things in our life, Father, that have no value, that we cannot put a price on, Father, such as our families, our health. Father, we thank you for it, Lord. I know that we are far from perfect, Lord, and I know that we as your children have a lot to learn still, and we'll never stop learning, Father. But we ask you to be patient with us, continue giving us grace, Father, and stand close to us, Father, always, every day. Lord, I know there are traders here who are having a hard day, a hard week, or maybe just getting into this and they're having a hard time, Father. I pray for them. I pray for their mindset, Father, and I pray for your guidance and your wisdom, Father, because if this is not where you need them, Father, then direct them where you do need them, Lord. Father, I pray for the families of the traders. I pray for their wives, their children. I pray for their parents, Father. I pray if there's anyone in this community, Father, that is going through a medical condition, that you look into that person's life, Father, come near to them, Father, and help them, comfort them, and teach them, Father, that with you all things are possible, Lord. You are the King of Kings. You are the Doctor of Doctors, and we put all our faith in you. Lord, I know there's some traders with having a hard time mentally, maybe with some stress, anxiety, depression, Father. We give that all to you, Lord. Father, we pray and we ask you to look over this community, keep us safe over the weekend until we meet again. In Jesus' name we pray. Okay, guys, looks like the longs might be coming in here soon, so might want to try it. I'm going to try the long. I'm long right now on my eval. See if maybe we can hit 625. We did take out that level that I was just worried about down there, that white level. So I'm going to have a trade that looks a little bit like this. Yeah, I'm going to try this trade here. See if that works. If not, we get stopped out there at the lows, and that'll be that. I'm going to leave the indicator up for you guys, just in case you guys need it. Got TP at 101. Yeah, we had a good day, so maybe it's time for us to take an L, but I hope not. Things will turn around pretty quickly here, so maybe we'll get stopped out. Careful. Look out below. Look out below, guys. Looks like they are coming in. They might be coming in here. We'll see. They are coming in. Coming in viciously here. All right, guys, I'll check you out. Appreciate you guys all, and see you guys on Monday.